Hello. I was gonna stream this last week, but I felt like shit. I still kind of feel like shit, but I feel well enough. I feel well enough. Oh, I welcome your hugs, but I'm not fishing for them. Thank you, thank you. You're very sweet. I'm going through another, okay, well last week was something fucking else, but oh my god, this week? I think it's like I don't want to get into the details, but I have like really bad vertigo and head pressure that makes me just want to lie down all the time. So my head is like pounding, like hangover pounding. I just want to squish it in a vice. But it sucks because I was watching a gay brunch stream earlier, or sorry, drag brunch. And there were so many fun songs and I just love to like bop my head, but then it's like, oh fuck, I'm so dizzy. Yeah, again. It's like cyclical, which I think is, I think that's normal. Unfortunately. I could get my hair cut to like alleviate some of the strain on my neck, but I do think it's like mostly neurological or whatever. It was the Hassan drag brunch. Oh my god. I am obsessed with Carolyn Kwan. She is just... She is so fun. She's so pretty. She's incredibly smart. I don't know if you guys watch her stream, but she does news and pop culture in a girly pop, but incredibly intelligent and like compassionate. I just love her. I'm obsessed with her. Okay, I think Twitch ads are over. Where's my camera? Oh yeah, but like, yeah, so like I could cut my hair to alleviate some of the stress, but it's mostly my brain. Yeah, I was here, where's my camera? Yeah, I go like, even just like a light bopping in my chair and I'm like, oh my god, like I'm doing barrel rolls. Pain. You literally should. You know what? Actually, before we start, let me pull up. Let me pull up her. What's her YouTube? She did a really great coverage of. One of her strengths is covering like the intersection of politics and pop culture. I watched this stream, but this is a really good video. Talking about Kim Kardashian and AI and a lot of other stuff. You guys should subscribe to her on YouTube. I love her. Okay, that's my Carolyn Glaze set. It was so good, yeah. I literally like I watched the stream live and then I watched it when I sent you the Kim Kardashian AI section because it's just so interesting. And then I watched that video again. She's just so good. I guess actually, hang on, for posterity.
Well, I looked at her, a very beautiful woman. I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 8 seconds of subs. I appreciate it.
Woman, I was like,
Lucy, thank you for 50 seconds of subs.
Really good. I like that.
It's almost a full minute. Let me open this for posterity, since like chat, sorry, chat doesn't get saved very well anymore. This is the video I'm talking about.
When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Yeah, thank you for 52 seconds. That's even closer to a full minute. Yeah, subscribe to Caroline, everyone. I'm obsessed with her. Oh, it's a scam train? Sweet. Sweet, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Keeper. Good morning, Salem. Congratulations on getting out of bed. I know it's a struggle. Okay. Where am I even going? What happened? Where are we? Where are we? We did... Where are we? What is happening? It's been 2 weeks. Actually, it's been 3 weeks since I did MSQ. Fuck, I don't remember. We did the Eden raids? Oh, we did side content last 2 weeks ago at this point. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay, so anyway, we did a bunch of side content, and then the week before we did the Eden raids, the first half. Our last patch 5.2 was all the Amarot stuff. We were watching their home videos. Yeah, you know what, Christopher? That's so fair. Maybe let's not guess. Yeah, you know what? I guess we'll find out what's gonna happen. Where are we going? We're going to our hotel room. Keepers. This person... I thought this was Y'shtola from a distance. They do look very beautiful. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a... Wow. Okay, this person is really beautiful. I would flex before them too. I could watch the last scene in the end. You know, I actually do remember because at the end of the dungeon... At the end of the dungeon, what was it? Oh! Anamnensis Anider. I also... Hang on. I feel really stupid that I didn't... Okay, hang on. There are two things that I feel like I should have known. So I didn't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, anamnesis? There are two things. Hang on, let me get my thoughts together. Okay. Let's do a little Wikipedia dive. We've got a trial this patch, so you'll be on before it's time to run that. Okay, sweet. What's up, Swap? I'm your FF streamer. Wow. No, Dino, I think I'm gonna save the trials for... Because I was asking in my Discord, like, do I have to do the because the Eden raids, I can totally see why people wanted me to do them before this patch. Because they're completely related to the main story. So I asked about the trial series and everyone was like, you can do them whenever. So we'll just do them at the end. Yeah, what's up, Brian? No, the YouTube audience is... Well, I mean, there are always people who watch on YouTube, but the YouTube chatter audience is growing. I appreciate you guys. YouTube is like objectively a better watching experience. Okay, so two things. The last dungeon was called Anamnesis. I think I'm saying that right. Anider. And that's actually I feel like I should have known this. Hang on, let me get my camera back on this scene. It's like a Platonic theory. The recollection of innate knowledge acquired before birth, which is like pretty on the nose in terms of what we have learned the echo is It's basically a kind of like innate genetic memory of the fall of Amaranth. So that's cool. There are almost tens of us. Yeah, what's up, Acro? Welcome in. My monitor is too bright. I am being flashbanged. Shadowbringer trials are pretty standalone. Nah, you didn't miss them. They'll probably be... I don't know. So we'll have two more... We have 2 more patches after today, and then the trial, finishing Eden raids. So we'll do them in some order, and then I'm gonna spend a really long time in Bozia, probably. Not enough people stream to YouTube. Yeah, well for me it's great because now that Twitch doesn't let you save your streams anymore, everything is just safely on YouTube until YouTube blows up. Okay, so that was Anamnesis. And then I didn't fucking know this. I don't know that much about Thomas More, but basically everything in Amaranth comes from Utopia. Like, the capital city is called Amaranth. And it's on like the Anider River. And there's a character... Yeah, there's like, and like the Macarenzi's triangle is from there. Everything is like, and all the zones in Amaranth are just fully named after. Okay, there's a character named Raphael Hythlodaeus, which is that strange Amaranthine that we saw. So I don't know, I feel really stupid for not knowing this, but I guess I'm not very well read when it comes to the classics. If Bozia ends up on the Mogtem event, you'll also be going to Bozia. Oh yeah, I probably like, because the Mogtem event is Tuesday, right? I probably won't get there by then. In fact, I definitely won't. Me too,
When
yeah.
I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like,
Kenora, thank you for 26. We're
that
saying
looks
seconds.
Really good. I like that.
We're saying seconds. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Swab. Being able to rewind on YouTube is superior, completely. I get so mad when I'm watching streams and I'm like, what happened 5 seconds ago? But speaking of the Mogtome, before we get started actually, I'm thinking it starts on Tuesday, I think. I really want to get into Rival Wings. I think it's time, so I think I might watch like a tutorial video because I have no idea how it works. And I'm just gonna like, yeah, let's do it, Lala. And you don't have to queue solo, apparently. You can have like a little pre-made. Yes, Tulip, also hi. There is a Mogtome event, and that is the best time to queue for Rival Wings. That's the other thing. If you have bad internet, YouTube is so much better. It's just... I just wish the chat experience would be better. Because, like, people on YouTube can't get their daily Sophia moans. Hi, Meerkat. A lot of people don't know about the connection. Yeah, I forget what I was looking at. I think I was looking at the wiki for something. And it was showing all the names. So I went on the Utopia Wikipedia page and found even more. And I was like, oh. The Daily Sophia is important. Okay, so they added something on YouTube called experience points. Let me check it. And I thought it was gonna be channel points, but it's just, yeah, like the top fans thing. It's so weird. It's so odd. You were thinking of streaming today. How has Chrono Cross been treating you? Hello, Rose. Thank you for your daily Sophia. Thank you all for your daily Sophias. Hi, CG. Sounds like MySpace top 8. I was just, when they announced it, I was like, oh shit, am I gonna be able to have channel points? I don't know, maybe I could figure out a way for YouTube people to be able to moan. They're for OnlyFans, exactly. Alright, so... yeah, I think I remember what happened. I remember where we are now. Keep chatting, Swap. Yesterday was good, other than your own blunders. Yay! I'm debating whether I'm gonna get back to 10-2 this week or not. Depends how I feel. In the name of the light, the manager of Sweets is looking a little anxious. Ah, Mistress Carrots, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never— oh, yeah. It was Elidibusy and Ardwert's body that created a star shower. Oh my god! There are like hundreds of warriors of light. Oh god, I did forget that part. One could never be too careful. What if he's a warrior of light? But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Grimothy, how very opportune. Who? Manager of Sweets of Light. Oh, it's Morin. I don't remember. Morin's kind of a nerd. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I forgot to. We clocked that Morin has the Seal Rock PvP gloves. Oh, he's so cool. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes that they were. Or the great hero that he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Baby. At the time I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you knew the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. He's gonna invite me to a frontline match. I know it. Thank you, Grimothy, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Oh! Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, join my pre-made. You need only say the word. A lot of flashbacks today. Stop, please. I have a headache. When are we gonna get just like a black flashbang? I feel like we probably know more than Morin does about the Warriors of Light. Tell me what's going on in the city. A flash for— oh no! I'm just gonna die if there's a flash for every new Warrior of Light. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I thought we were talking about Warriors of Light of the past. Okay. Those responses were both identical. You hope that I'm having a lovely Sunday. It's always so cozy watching this game. Aww. I find it very cozy too. I'm like a little under the weather, but now that I'm playing, I'm feeling better already. The situation in the city. Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Ah, but to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader, frantic context. What? If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of what is occurring, not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent! Oh, he's so excited to info dump. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray, join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. He is so good looking. He has really good fashion sense, too. He's got the Mog Station choir shoes. It's a good looking dude. I don't necessarily agree with the choice of pants, but that's okay. He's prepping the PowerPoint presentation. Morin? I hope so. Although, PowerPoint presentation... Oh, wait, new quests, huh? Just curious what this is, because I've cleared all the quests here. At least I thought I did. Did I? Clearly I didn't. I thought I did all the side quests in the Crystarium. Ah, Gravity, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. I'm so excited. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. And the kids are here! All my children! The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing from where? We're fucking up like 3 flights of stairs. We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So, I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alfino volunteered to help. Okay, they were already in the library. Okay. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Yes, of course. Oh my god, we're gonna have the best. I'm so excited. We're gonna have the best PowerPoint presentation. Oh, and he's so happy. Of course, of course. The more the merrier. Absolute nerd party. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Why does this make me so happy? I've always loved Morin. People who have respect for like history and knowledge always. They always get me. Hi, Coops. We want to pore over the annals of Rantic history. Oh, Norvrant. Okay, I was like, what does that word mean? One would note comparatively frequent recurrences of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthawil. Oh, we fought him in that dungeon in the Grand Cosmos. Legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Dran and Gadiant duo of Verbert. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older text, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title. But it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. You wonder if the whole area was Vrant? Yes, maybe it's just Norvrant now. It's possible. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Oh, what a cool illustration. Yes! Gorgeous. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. You forgot about this? This is very Final Fantasy. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. That is Final Fantasy 1, right? I'm curious who made that illustration. It doesn't quite look like Amano. Well, well. Oh, this is Alfino. Well, well, the plot thickens. Final Fantasy 101. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Hi, Peach. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if if crossing the rift were that easy. There I was thinking I was special. I mean, she did call me that.
When I look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like,
oh my gosh, Rupa.
That looks really good. I like that.
Rare Rupa raid. Hello, hello. So lovely to see you. Were you doing a zooter? My mommy did literally say that I was special. Welcome in. We're doing a little Final Fantasy XIV. We're getting a lore dump. So you've been here the whole time? You have. It was a good zoot. Wonderful. It's going okay. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so I'm feeling a little rusty, but it's always cozy to plunk down and do some lore dumps. Oh, interesting. Wait, does Reen doesn't have... What Reen has is something totally different. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Menphilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. He has such a kind face. I love him. Yes, we love lore dumping. Oh my god, hi Sarah. You ask any gay here, like almost everyone. Everyone's either gay or like a, you know, like a token straight. We love our token straights too. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ah! A new child has joined the fray? Oh! She's so cute. Oh, look at her little pigtails. Ricky Tio, are you all right? Oh, she's so cute. You kidding me? Ah, my precious Tobes. Did I not say that you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Farewell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Ah, aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness. I know her ears are so big, they're the size of her face. Kids are so cute in this game. Oh, look at them. My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. It's like how everyone wants to be a YouTuber. These kids don't want to have real jobs anymore. Her ears are bigger than mine. I think you're right. Or at least it looks that way. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but oh, my precious tomes. You shouldn't let children in your library if you can't handle them getting snot all over them. No harm done. To the children, at least. Setting aside all misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. Even children want to become warriors of light. So, I want to be a warrior of light, right? But not one that fights with a sword and all. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrent. When I told these names are so awkward. Arkle and Irewell. When I told Arkle and Irewell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Pikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here. We only got one PowerPoint slide. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. I don't know, this is such a Cloud Strife response. Alright, let's go. I love kids.
I'd have you know that I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg.
Oh, shit. Wait.
I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you.
Oh my gosh, hi, Truly!
That looks really good. I like that.
We're doing seconds today, so thank you for 23 seconds. I appreciate you. I know they have a head start, and plus I have to talk to all the NPCs. Oh god, how do you get there? It's like here. Sephiroth is our target. Yeah. Spagirix? I literally looked it up. Oh my god, Stellaria is here! I can't spell. Look at this fucking icon. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue.
After you've finished Health and Reiki, can you help us become warriors of light too? Chestermeal's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do?
See how her eyes shine, my friend. We've made her day. Wild Stellaria sighting. Assi and Machination all know it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. A warrior who fights with potions is certainly innovative. I prefer blade myself, but to each her own. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors?
Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
Oh my god, she's so cute, I'm going to die.
right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that's a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light.
You thought this was hinting at an upcoming chemist job? Oh, man. I don't know how... That would be a really cool thing to see implemented. Wait, we're at the same part of MSQ. I love that, Stellaria. I feel like that happens a lot. I was rewatching my Dark Knight when I forget which set of quests, but there was a point when I was doing Dark Knight quests on stream and you were also there in Ishgard. A lot of people thought Chemist was incoming here. That would be really cool. Yes, I'm doing a second part. I'm finally working on it after like a year. I'm doing a second part to my Stormblood review, and part of that was like looking at the Stormblood Dark Knight job quests, which emotionally devastated me.
But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why?
Enjoy MSQ!
Because the people here need them too, sweetie.
Thank you!
The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain.
They gave up their dreams of being YouTubers.
Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at FFXIV for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss.
She doesn't even know what it is.
My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at FFXIV, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction.
I mean, obviously we're going with her. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. What's up, Adjuster? And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too?
Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Reiki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please, teach us how to fight.
This reminds me... Was it Realm Reborn? When there are the kids, like the Dolmen refugees? That we're kinda like watching over? This really reminds me of that. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. I'm doing good. Nursing a bit of a headache, so I'm hoping this game doesn't flashbang me too much. We're going to the botany place, right? Oh, wait. Really? You had to do the kids quest before doing the Domin restoration. Right. But in Post-Realm Reborn, there were quests. Remember, we have to... I think it was... Wait. Was it Post-Realm Reborn? Where we had to find them? Do you remember in Vesper Bay? They were all hiding? Yeah, and it was like super dark because they had learned hide and seek as a game, but it was a way of teaching them like how to hide from the Imperial Army, basically. That was really fucked up. Oh, it's out here. It's like outside, I think. Yes! Right, we took them to Mordona. That was so... So I obviously experienced that very differently because it was on a really short time scale for me. But how many years for people who were playing at content that whole time? Like how many years passed between that and the Dolmen restoration? A lot. You're putting together furniture? Good luck. I hope it's not frustrating. Oh, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself. May I assume that you're here with Master Alfino? Oh, they're over there. I didn't see them. Right. Lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say that we don't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alfino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine.
Squeeps.
They look a lot more high def nowadays, right? I mean, they still look pretty bad. Yeah, what's up, Fur? Hello, hello. They still look pretty bad, don't they? I think I've seen a picture of what they looked like originally, but they don't look that much better. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we're going about that now. Okay.
Oh, are these small enough?
Probably. This feels like it would be suitable for child labor with their tiny hands. We've done a smidgen of MSQ. We're still on the first quest. We did a little bit of yapping. What's up, Goose? You like to imagine that they're a delicacy? They would be in the real world for sure. Specially cultivated.
Oh, you're here too. I just talked to you. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
They're too small for... Okay, yeah. That's what we just read. You were loitering at the Crystarium? Oh, wait, I missed you. I just saw Stellaria, too. You've seen Squatchermelon. Do they... I've never seen it in a store. Is it like a... It's just like a spectacle food, right? Yo, what's up, Decoy? It's a gimmick, okay. They just put them in a box as they're growing, I imagine.
Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing!
I was thinking it was probably gonna be a Japanese thing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel? She's so cute. I'm gonna die, for real.
I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak, I couldn't even get out of bed. Her ears are so... I felt so weak, I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better.
She'll grow it. Yeah, she will. She will. That's how cat ears work.
She was so brave.
Wait, I'm really curious if because there were side quests too. In Fort Job with an apothecary, I guess. I'm curious if this is the same person.
She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided that I wanted to help people, just like her. So, I started brewing potions out of grass. That is such kid behavior. And giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else that I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me that he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Oh fuck, it's Taylor. I don't remember. He's the guy, he's one of the two guys that we saw off in the last patch.
Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Taylor, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Taylor not so swift. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it won't be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimil. He's so good. He's literally a baby, and he's giving such good advice to a smaller baby. I also just noticed her tiny tail. It would seem that I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid the fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elidibus. We're finally gonna kill him too, finally? This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrant has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Yeah, Miko kids are, like, she is one of the cutest characters I've ever seen. I'm getting, like, cute aggression just looking at her. Let us return to this fucking word. Spagyrix. Man, I look it up every time. And I always forget. Spagyrix, okay. Let us return to Spagyrix. It wouldn't do to keep your little admirers waiting. Oh, Hrothgar kids must be adorable. Dies of cute emote. There is, there's that one, or there's so cute. That's like a cute aggression emote. You heard that they don't taste good, the square watermelon, due to how it's grown? Japanese fruit is really interesting because it tends to be really expensive. And it's like... I feel like most fruits in Japan are luxury items that are insanely expensive. I would hope that they taste good. Hello, my children.
Aye, thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients that we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste.
Oh no. Nectarine time, oh man. Nectarines are so good. Same with peaches. I don't usually buy them because I feel like you can only buy them in large amounts, and then like if they're not ripe or good, you've just wasted a bunch of money. There are Japanese silent vloggers that you watch that eat a bunch of fruit for breakfast. I mean, they must have, I mean, I don't know about millionaires, but yeah. I can barely afford fruit in North America. Heroic dreams. Irewell regards you expectantly.
Warrior of Darkness, if you're finished out then Riki, why don't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to goods fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting, and we were just watching.
The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. So, that's to say, put on a good show, yes? Shall I unequip all my gear and just auto-attack them? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Your wife is obsessed with those sumo oranges? What's a sumo orange?
Alice, wait, just... Come on then, children.
Decopon.
This is a thing?
With the weird bump? I feel like I've seen these before. Are these... I guess I didn't realize that they were special. It's distinctive due to its sweet taste. Maybe I've just seen Pretenders. Because that is a really big bump, actually. Satsumas. I don't think I've tried that. There are others that look similar. Yeah, I guess they just enhanced the bump gene.
It should be safe enough for the children here. We've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness.
That's so hard to say. Warrior of Darkness. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesameel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me, as proof of this. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, no. It's like when Hien challenged us to like a meat collection duel. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner.
Oh, you're hunting too?
Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Grimothy. That's true. That's so true. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Oh my god. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. Reen did not sign up for this. Alright. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. It's tankier than I was expecting. Alright, let's go. Let's move. Oh my god. Wait, there are so many... Oh my god, I bet some of these locations spawn more than one. Oh, she said near Eves, didn't she? I've already lost. I've already lost. Oh no. Is there an Eve here? I mean, okay, to me, Eve is like by a building. Do cliffs count? Yeah, like here. There's gotta be like 3 bats here. Fuck, this is exactly like the duel that we had with Hien. There, fuck, dude. I'm washed. Oh my god. I wish I could save Scum. She's gonna beat me. I don't think either of these spots looked good. Oh, unless... No, this one is no good. I'm so glad I realized my folly. Is this one gonna be it? Maybe there are only like limited options that are actually close to buildings. This one looks more promising. I knew my folly. They say that a lot. That's like Estinian's characteristic line, know your folly, but it pops up a lot. Is this gonna be any good? This game knows how competitive I am. Okay, good. Alright, I really hope we beat her. I really fucked up with that single bat, though.
Well fought, Grimothy. The children were hanging on your every move.
As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure?
Please.
We got 7. Apologies, but I know she cheated. She totally hunted down extra ones. Apologies for the wait. She dumps out like 60 fangs. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Okay, so we matched her.
5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alize.
Which means that we have a draw. Grimothy also collected 7 fangs. Ugh, why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. You should have cheated. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions?
She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it.
Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger.
We want to be just like her.
Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the Alize. You may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Grimothy and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too.
If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbud appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Cine has killed my father and my sister, you see, and I promised myself that I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbud said, this is our home. We're the ones who've got to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light.
And what about you, Arkiel?
Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something that I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it.
Curious. So that kid for sure has the echo. That's such an interesting description. Something that he'd lost. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises that you can do by yourselves.
Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it.
That's something... Okay, that's actually something I was thinking about. Is this scene over? I want to talk about that. I understand how Arkiel feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Emerald burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises that I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an Asian mask, okay? I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're gonna stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Marine and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Fuck? Oh, that was another thing from last patch. The ones who've been here the longest, which I think is Thancred and Urianger, am I right? There were some very slight hints that their souls may be, you know, suffering stagnation or... Wait, we fixed their souls, right? Now I forget. Or I guess their souls are fine for now, but they're clearly not. And maybe it's affecting the twins now. We gotta get them back pronto. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Can we... I wish when stuff like that happened, we would just have, like, a group chat discussion about it. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess we determined that their souls are fine, but Urianger had a bit of a... He brushed it off, but something is clearly going on with him. And now Alice as well, it seems. But about the merged soul thing, I was thinking, like, okay, so us... We are... So we're from the source, so we are like 7 souls deep, plus Arbert now. So we were originally like in Amaratine, and my suspicion is that it's Emmett Selk's Boo, which I don't know if that's Hythlodaeus or not, but I kind of thought that like every single person who exists on the shards or otherwise is a fractured soul, but that can't be right, can it? And the other thing that I was wondering, maybe this will get explained more, but like, it's unclear. I thought Amaratines lived forever, but then I was rewatching... Was it, which dungeon was it? I think it was Academia Uniter that we did last week, or 2 weeks ago now. We found a note that was talking about the first Metron, which implies that, and that's something that we kind of found out, that maybe like the Elidibus that we know, that's just a title, and it's not the original one that merged to become Zodiark's heart. I'm just like, don't they not die? Aren't they basically like timeless beings? And if that's the case, there must be some limited number of them. So not every single person in existence now, because that would put a cap. I was talking about this with Lala, and she was like, that would kind of put a cap on like population. But I don't know, maybe it's like we might be the fractured pieces of a single Amaratine, but maybe other people aren't. I don't know, I don't really get it. Emmett sulks boo. I don't know how to describe it. I thought maybe his lover or like his partner. I don't really know. I don't really know. My question, and maybe you can't answer it yet, but like, so Alize was just talking. So Alize doesn't have the echo. There are a lot of people who don't have the echo. Wait, she doesn't, right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She doesn't. So I was wondering, does that mean that she, I'm like, how can she be, like, what kind of soul do people have if they're not descended from like someone from Amarot or during, you know, the time before the Sundering? Because there were presumably a limited number of souls at that time. Do I want to know who does from the Scions? I remember Minfilia. Wait, who does from the Scions besides like Ardbert? Or sorry, yeah, Ehrenwald, Minfilia, the original. Oh yeah, Kryl too. Yeah. Stop trying to take her job. His paramour, his bae, his bunny rabbit. Yeah, we are that person in fractured form. But yeah, maybe they'll explain it, but I'm just kind of like, it's very clear who we are. But then someone like Alize or like these children from the first, I'm like, I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce a little bit on that stuff. The way Emmett says it in Shadowbringers when we're in the cave kind of describes it. Yeah, so like, I guess I saw it as more of a discrete thing, right? So whichever Amaratine we are, which Emmett saw when we merged with Ardbert, he like hallucinated us as that person. It feels like we are just that single person, and it's very discrete, and Ardbert was also a piece of it, like a discrete fragment of that person. But when it comes to like all the people here on the first, I'm like, they can't all be like 1/13 of a Amaratine, because that would put a limit on population. People of the source are a bit more whole. Yeah. So their souls are 7 times thicker from the rejoinings. They do make it explicit, kind of. When we meet, oh my gosh, I'm forgetting their name. The cute one who's with Grahatia right now in the Crystarium. Our new friend from the Grand Cosmos. What's their name? They kind of, when they were looking at our souls, they were like, oh yeah, you guys are thick. So that kind of confirmed it. Veclug, thank you. They kind of confirmed that we've got thicker souls. Oh no. It's us. Emmett's bunny rabbit.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
This is me right now. My fucking head. Oh fuck. Hang on. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
There's so many options. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? Oh my god. Do I ask him to give back Ardbert's body? Yeah. Because we already know he's not gonna reveal his plans. Give back Ardbert's body, bitch!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
Listen, I know he's fine as hell, but...
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
He's failed so many times, though.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Yeah, so what I don't get is, like, I thought that Amaranthines were functionally undying. Oh my god, guys, there's so much lore that it's, like, too much at a certain point, you know what I mean? But so when we went into academia and Nidar, there was an Amaranthine researcher who literally gave up their life to become Quetzalcoatl. So that is a way that they can die, I suppose, by turning their life energies into some kind of creation. But yeah, I guess I'm not clear on their mortality. So how could there be? And I guess the previous Elidibus gave his life to become Zodiark's heart. But I'm like, what are you before you're in Elidibus? It's so unclear. Elidibus Ardbert doesn't have the blood on his axe. That, did he have? Because this is like baby Ardbert, isn't it? I don't remember all the manifestations of Ardbert, because there's the one that we see in the like flashbacks of the role quests where he's super baby. And then there's when he comes to us. Isn't he already bearded then, when he's all bloodied?
I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Oh, my fucking head.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Yeah, he did.
As if he mistook you for another.
New old friend. Is this like the gal pal of Amarant? Yeah, what's up, Lumi? His axe was bloody until the very end of base Shadowbringers. Was it bloody in the flashbacks for the role quests, though? I don't think it was. I'm his baby girl. His everything.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Damn, Elidibus was not in the friend group.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh shit. He's glowing!
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
What the fuck, dude? You can't do that!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Yeah.
That's my cat!
That was such a BM.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Oh, Grimothy was so cute.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Ah, interesting. So that's why he is becoming increasingly crystalline, because it's from using the power of the Crystal Tower.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
This track. He's becoming a glow stick. It looks good, I have to say. Oh my gosh, this piano version is so nice. Yes, I love it. What's up, Miller? How have I been? I've been good. How about you, Lumi? Piano Eternal Winds. This song is just like such a gut punch to me every time.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
I remember when I did Crystal Tower, which is like so long ago now, I was like, ugh, what the fuck? This song is so good. It was distracting.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
Oops.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
No. Oh, they're all fucked up. He's our glow stick cat. We love him. Oh, his words are so... They feel so meaningful, especially in the time that we're living in, right? It's very easy to give in to despair.
I'm so glad that I found both you and the Exarch.
The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Oh! A croissant. Just give me money. Grim caring about Thancred, such growth. I was just thinking about the sounds in general, okay? I don't like Thancred. You've been crazy busy lately. Oh, I'm glad that things are good, though. I'm glad it's a good busy. Fraying Threads. Reen's face is a picture of worry. It's okay to like Dadcred? No! You're right, he is a better man. He's come a long way.
It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium.
God, I feel like I didn't even process how crazy that Elidibus scene was. I can't believe Elidibus wasn't friends with Hythlodaeus.
And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alvino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed.
What, his fucking physic?
Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Etched told me where to look.
No, I feel you, Lumi. You pointed that out one time, and I can't help but feel the same. Something about her face irritates me, which feels like child bullying, but I'll allow it. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagyrix. To be fair, she is a child, and sometimes people grow into their face, you know. Can I? It's the fastest. Oh God. Getting around the Crystarium is kind of annoying. What's up, Nano? Dad cred is the best cred. I do agree with that. It makes him like a much better character. Getting me to care about him at all is a huge deal. You think going to the Rookery was the fastest Aetheryte? That's where I already was, I think. Maybe if I went there. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood.
Thancred, shouldn't you be resting?
It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Sometimes children have annoying faces. No. No. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. The episode was not the result of any injury that I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, on account of which he begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, we've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. Uh-oh. As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. which leaves but one likely cause. The link between... It's really cool that he's a glow stick now. I know it's like a bad sign, but it looks great. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Grimothy, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on a friend's bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. You know what? This is my big complaint about Shadowbringers. Where the fuck has Kryl been? I'm really mad that she hasn't been part of this at all. She got, like, shafted in post-Stormblood. It was like we rescued her, and we don't know what kind of experiments were done on her, and, like, I was super worried about her, and it was just like, I'm gonna go hang out in Eureka, and the Eureka storyline was ass. It made her out to... I'm gonna have a whole rant about this, don't you worry, in my video. Kryl got the short end of the stick. And then for Shadowbringers, she's just like watching people's bodies with no character development or anything interesting. Did I call... I wasn't the first person who called him a glow stick. It wasn't me. I was just reading chat. I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Well, at least we're gonna go see her now. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he's visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops. You know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. And I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He's already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It's for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy... Aw, so cute. If you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfino and I will find Urianger. Shouldn't Urianger be resting too? I think they're in a similar state, aren't they? All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Grimothy. I gotta pee so bad, dude. It's been almost 2 hours of streaming. I gotta pee. Let me read chat first. You love Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I've never seen someone write Endwalker as ENW. What if the kid's face has an annoying vibe? Even so, I don't believe in bullying children. You want that as a character option? You mean like having a glow stick on your body? In case you're wondering, his fluorescence isn't... Wait, but he doesn't have skin, right? Hasn't the crystal just completely replaced his skin? You think Thancred is 5, Urianger and Y'shtola are tied at 4 years. Oh, okay, that's actually really useful. That's one thing that's... There's some details, it's kind of like a gripe that I have about Shadowbringers. Sometimes, like, they're so, like... I'm not someone who can... I like to know the details. Otherwise, I get really caught up in, like, trying and confused. And it's hard for me to follow the story. The timelines are just not super clear sometimes. Lala wants to shine bright like a diamond. You should be able to. That sounds very normal, Nano. Don't look to the devs. That's the other thing. I feel like it's got to be a struggle making an MMO. Like with the more traditional Final Fantasy, you can at least have a clear timeline for it. Okay, pee time. Pee time. You had to double check. Okay, Thancred is 5 years, Urianger and Y'shtola is 3 years, twins 1 year. That's such a huge difference. Oh my god, guys, I literally have vertigo just from getting up. Help me. Alright. Surely the game won't flashbang me and make my headache worse, right? Surely. Unless you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like brittlebone It's being coddled like a brittlebone nonagenarian that chafes. You are fucking old, Thancred. You've been here for 5 years.
I know you cross the rift all the time, but please, take care. Rena's she's so cute.
Note to self, get ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in such a long time. curious what that quest is. I've clearly fallen behind on some of my side questing. Hi, Tataru.
Gravity! What excellent, I mean awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse.
Uh-oh. Good night, Paige. I hope you get some good rest.
Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days.
Are we finally gonna get to go in that room?
She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I called myself a receptionist, but I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here.
I'm here to check on them, as it happens.
So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems on this end. You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her.
All Lalafels sound like this, Roy. This is the lore that I've created. All Lalafels and occasionally children.
Just prepare yourself, alright?
Mob boss? Who had a mob boss accent? That might have been... my Moogles? My Moogles kind of sound mob bossy. There is a new room, let's go! Not the best lighting. Thank you, I'm very excited to be in Dawn's Respite.
Excuse us. This way.
No, they're glams. They look so ugly. No! Yeah, I mean, Y'shtola's always gonna look good. It's kind of cute to see them in this, like, Realm Reborn-ass clothing.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Them without their glams? I don't see a
I'm sorry.
difference.
We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary,
Thank you for your Sophia.
I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Oh.
Barely alive at all.
Does Kryl have mental health support in here? Oh god. Here come the flashbangs.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, They appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
I wonder if it's the changes in the first.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Because if even the twins are suffering
But let's not
this
lose
much
heart
now.
just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
She certainly doesn't have Tataru's talent for dressing others. She has the echo and other skills, just not fashion. Yeah, the fact that it all happened to them at once is... like, that speaks to me that it's more than just, like, an expected thing from them being separate from their bodies for so long. You'd expect it to be... although I guess it happened much sooner here. It was in much more rapid succession that they fell.
As you probably notice, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed the right thing to do. So it was Tataru. Oh, Tataru. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up. So they've got to come back. And they will. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds at pace, but our friends begin to falter. And as they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse and consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving me patience. I wonder if she means... does she mean someone like Rambros, or is it someone that we haven't met yet, I wonder? Another student of Baldesion. You've come a long way, so do take your ease while you can. Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Grimmithy, could you spare a moment? Well, Kral goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me an hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there.
Oh, is this her culinarian arc?
Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in me absence.
Culinarian is no joke. You're right, Salem. She is an Omnicrafter. Cause she must have maxed out Weaver I don't know about like alchemist, but like definitely leather worker. Probably because she makes weapons too, doesn't she? She kind of does it all. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I couldn't see her. Oh my god, she looks so cute. What the fuck?
There you are, Grimothy. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle.
Her smithing arc? I guess she hasn't. I guess she does mostly focus on like the leatherworking, the weaving, not so much the heavy armor. I would like to see the smithing too. Yeah, she doesn't do it all, but she's on her way to becoming an Omnicrafter.
No, I've been doing me best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration.
No way! What the fuck? She's in the firmament? What?
And in the course of all this, me culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now.
I'm obsessed. Okay, so you know if you do the Vath Adventurer Guild quests, if you fully complete them, the Vath Adventure will like appear in the firmament periodically, and it's one of my favorite things. Please let Tataru show up in the firmament. Please. I need it.
There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Everyone loves bread. Did she say it was a cake? It smells great. Have I seen Emmerich in the firmament? I don't think so. He like dropped by once for one of the side quests that I did, I think.
Don't it just? It's called Archon Loaf, just in case you were wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home.
That's so thoughtful.
If nothing else, Kral tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend him a bit of strength at least.
Wait, what the fuck? He's in the blue, like the firmament blue, the metallic blue elephant suit? That is insane. I'm gonna have to check that out next time I do Fates. You can tell by his sword. No way. That's the kind of lore I live for, guys. It's a joke from an event years ago. Oh my gosh. I'm totally gonna have to check that out.
There's nothing truly like the smell of fresh bread from the oven.
True.
Cryle!
Oh, it is Rambrose!
And if it isn't Rambrose too? I trust you require no introductions either, Grimothy.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies.
I have been keeping Rambrose apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. I'm sure if anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. tell him.
Oh. Oh.
Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done.
Dude, he's totally gonna cry when he hears this. He's such a crybaby.
And that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Grimothy. If you would be so good as to see Rambrose's message into Tara's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
He might cry pure crystal. Damn, I could sell that on the market board.
Cryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be.
Oh, God. Actually, I'm not worried. Tataru should be really good at this.
But of course, I'm always happy to lend me taste buds.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Sharlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is the best for sampling purposes.
I know, Roy, it's so... We discussed that when, like, the reveal... Well, like, even before the big reveal, because it was kind of obvious for someone who had done Crystal Tower so recently, especially. And people in chat were saying that it wasn't required until now, and I was like, that's... I can't imagine that. You cutscene skipped Crystal Tower. Pain. Pain.
I see. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
Well, they haven't spit it out yet, have they? Oh no, it's like medicine?
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be.
Just so. The very taste of home.
Oh, it's so cute.
As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine...
Are they British?
But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Sharlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture.
Sharlayan is Britain. They don't do colonialism, though, do they? They seem more like, I don't know, scholars.
It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with no care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description.
Idleshire is a Sharlayan colony. True.
Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs.
Oh my god, this is like the Huel of Eorzea.
It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back.
If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He's certain to appreciate it.
All right. Student of Baldessian that he is.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Grimothy, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'd be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
You can actually craft Archon loaves, can't you? I seem to remember that in the list. Archon loaf. That's so disgusting. That is so disgusting. That sounds so terrible. Yeah, it looks like an Endwalker recipe. You can make an Archon burger? What's in it? Butter beef, potent spice. That might not be that bad. Alien onion. Endwalker's gonna be crazy. You're pretty sure the burger was raid food? I love that. I love that. The British were also scholars to, yeah, kind of unethical scholars. Check the stats on it. On the burger. +8, +8. That means nothing. That actually means nothing to me, the stats, because I don't really consume raid food. Looks like raid food. Okay, I wouldn't know what that looks like. I always just buy, like if I am doing stuff, I'll just like have it. Hit is good. Oh, I thought there was something specifically about the percentages.
Well, it sounds like it'll do him good anyway.
You did so good, Tataru.
And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Grimothy. Gods know you deserve a treat.
I want a treat so bad. Oh, this was a really nice little excursion. Although having had like an appreciable time in the source, doesn't that mean a lot of time would have passed here in the first? Are they gonna be dead? You need to make more tacos. I do know some other raid foods were like, isn't there like roast chicken as well? May gave me the mate cookies. That's all I know about like semi-current raid food. The first and the source are in a time sink? Of course they are. That makes sense. I hate that. Oh god, I hate that so much. The inconsistency with the plot device they've created, I have no patience for that.
Oh, you're returned.
Oh, I love Beck Luke.
Good, good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak.
They hit the join fate button. True. Petey uses whole roast chicken just for the bit as a warrior. When you eat it, does it visibly look like you're just like Luffy style eating meat off the bone? I actually don't know. I also want tacos in real life. You're gonna douse your arc. Well, Keeper, I don't know if you need hot sauce because it does seem like it's at least seasoned with potent spice. So that's promising. It's meat skewers. Aw, that's sad. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Created by an oh. It's extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. Thank the 12 for potent spice. I can't wait until I can craft that. By the 12?
Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlie, and Tataru's good. Rambo said that, did he? Oh, come on! I want to see the, like, Graha sobbing scene. He would absolutely sob. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to learn the censure of our friends. Earn the censure of our friends. And to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. What's up, King? But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh yeah, let's talk about their bodies being fucked up before they get here. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it's been many years, I've not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Raid food is always a 2-star or 4-star recipe. From there, you just check the stats to see what is right for your class. I see. I just Google what is good raid food. What is good raid food for healer?
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the
Why was Thancred so much louder?
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no.
He's so loud!
But the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
They need to turn down the gain on Thancred.
With apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
What if that's the plan? The way
I quite agree.
The way it was originally.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Fine. It's fine.
Indeed.
We should hurry up.
Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, they're so cute. That's right, this was the first COVID patch. 5.3 was the first one that was fully...
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
At least came out.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Oh, the bloodstones.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
You're a glow stick.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to.
Turn your volume down, Tancred, please.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Is our catboy coming home?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Actually, I guess he
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
That would be fucked up, because he already exists there. In his...
Yes. In theory, at least.
In the present day? He's having a cat now.
There is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Okay.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Such a crazy cat.
I see.
Oh. You know what I respect about Alize? She has poor control over her emotions, but she like recognizes it. She's like, I'm just gonna fucking walk away right now. You had raspberry blueberry lemonade with strawberries, and you were like, wait, we were just talking about what the Exarch tastes like, kind of. Not what he tastes like, but what it would be like to put his crystal fingers in your mouth. I don't know. That's not me. He's got the zoomies. Yeah, I guess if this came out like earlier mid-pandemic, probably a lot of it was probably done already, including probably the voice acting and stuff, right? .3 dropped in October? Oh, that's later than I thought. The Forbidden Rock Candy. Wait, where is he? Hi, Salem. I wanted to inspect his rock candy arm. Oh well. Oh, I love her so much! My queen of emotional dysregulation. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that. And probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alize. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. Success. Truly. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alisaie did not take kindly to my silence on the subject.
Don't pretend to understand things you don't,
she said, or rather shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I'm predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. Our little boy's growing up. Hast thou a moment, Grimothy? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return. Mooted? Return unto the source. I've never seen that usage of moot. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Lug has the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their This music is so fucking loud. Shh. And it is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly... So it's like a transplant. You need to make sure there's gonna be agreement. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Moot has two meanings that are basically total... Well, three meanings, if we're talking about, like, one of my moots. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Irrelevant, yeah, like a moot point. Did I just skip dialogue? No. It also means debatable? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, there's another sense? Meeting? Moot also means meeting? I only know moot as in like, oh, it's a moot point, like it's... Like there's no point to beating it. And like one of my moots on Twitter. Wait, hold up, where's... I don't remember where Y'shtella is. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. No, not where she was, but where is she right now? I forget where we left her off. Where she always is. Right then. Well, the Exarch literally pulls his own sweat and blood into his allotted... Sweat too? What other juice is he putting in there? Into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. You don't want to know. Just so. And there is one other matter.
In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left... Oh, yeah! We left her at the home video. We left her at the video store. I forgot. Y'shtola should not be left alone, Edenida. Might I trouble you to visit her, Grimothy? See that all is well? I would literally... There's nothing else I would rather do. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I'm like running away. I'm not letting him finish his sentence. Bye. My thanks. You may lead the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Oneida, I suggest you go to Venmont Yards. Our friends there will gladly provide a boat for you. Is that in the depression place? Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Yeah, like I'm voicing this, but canonically, Grimothy has already left. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. That's fun. You're a long... Oh god, why are we RPing with Thancred? Ugh, I hate it. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon Loaf, thou sayest. Why, to even hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Oh no, dude, everyone here knows that it tastes like shit. And she's like, oh, I'm so excited. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. She's like, what are you guys talking about? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, her slice was never far from our peers' hands. Dude, they're so rich. They're so rich. He was like, I had real bread at my house. Alf, you know, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Did you know that? What? Why are we still in conversation? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru that we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Thancred is fun now. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Speak with the idol. Oh, right. By right. Bread is being discussed. I know, but... Stola. There's a Stola waiting for us. What's more important than that? Not even bread. I think I'm where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Loaf Stola? Like a cat loaf? Me too. I would love to see her loafing. God, fuck! We dallied too long talking about bread!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Fair enough.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh, me fucking head.
It's time. I have once again been called upon to use my VST filters.
Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The raids have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
That's what it sounds like. Sorry. That's what it sounds like.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
They did tell him to go touch grass.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Wait, what the
Hope.
That's some FF1 looking.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
This is method acting, it's true. My head. Is it bad that I don't care about Elidibus? What the fuck are you doing to her? Like what we saw on the slideshow.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. Yeah. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Yeah, okay.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Okay. Was Elidibus the first warrior of light? No, I think it was showing him reaching out to someone else who looked like an OG. It kind of looked like the Wild Rose outfit too. You know, like the veteran reward stuff. Okay.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
He's such a nerd. Yeah, maybe Elidibus just needs a cat that's not us, or Y'shtola, or the Exarch. Are we gonna get a duty? I wanted to make sure I'm remembering this gear. Not quite, I guess. I was thinking it kind of looked like this gear. Not quite. I guess it kind of looked like the stuff that you see. Do I have... It kind of looked like this, to be honest. It kind of looked like Ammon's coat. Whatever. Same shit. Old Final Fantasy vibes. Are we back at the DMV? It's totally a DMV. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. That's what an Asian would say. Wait, that was an amazing expression. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? No, you could never replace Emmett Selk. You don't have his aura. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we've built. This is the Amarot dungeon music? You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, my head. Wait, what the fuck are you— what? What the fuck? The answers go so hard. But do not imagine that I crave remorse. Only justice. So that was, oh my god, I'm so bad at names. Lady from the Quicksand. First person that I fucking talked to in A Realm Reborn. The Lalafell. Was her, the merchant, and Miyun in Gradani? Momodi, yes, how could I forget? Miniphilia. Or wait, actually, so the third person wasn't the merchant, it was Baddie Batteron? The Adventurers Guild heads. Oh, Batteron, okay. They look really small. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. Follow Elidibus? Guys, it's like we're back in A Realm Reborn. Okay, this is fucking funny. That's really funny. Momodi is so small. It has only 30 minutes. It's fine. We've got time to look. Batteron. Okay, okay. I thought, at first glance, I thought it might be the merchant. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remember my buttons again. All too easy, I see, but at least now you understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Because I don't give a fuck. Come now. I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. I respect that. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Minfilia, Moonbreeder, Oriange, the Ironworks crew. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your peace as a hero. Oh shit. It's Ridditin. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward, then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Kane Senna. You know, you tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Don't call Alfino malformed.
God damn it.
With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. You know who could learn a lesson that not all, like, monsters could be people's loved ones? This bitch. She's super racist. She's like one of my least favorite characters in this game. Even after all this time. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Well, mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I've dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. Is that a hot take? Yeah, we can always strive for compromise, but it seems like you're not willing to do that, dude. Huh. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. What a debate pervert this guy is. But he is from Amarant. I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as a Lidibus. But enough talk. It's not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-slept fields of Kurthus. Oh, not the best hug from me. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Laha Breya might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Drakensong War. is a nice recap. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Oh, it's Thordan. Dude, he is large.
Impossible.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Dude, that was so easy. It kind of feels like doing unsynced trials. And Manolin and Art. I forget his name. The other one. The other brother. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. I can kill my friends, it's fine. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Oh yeah. I thought I had battle effects turned off. Why am I seeing all of their shit?
Damn it all.
No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. They're having a little squabble. A little lover's spat. Your shoulders are sore from working out. It's kind of a good feeling, isn't it? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Are we hogging? Who's up knitting their hog? There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Oh, why? I summoned a steam because I was like, maybe this will be hard. This is a nice throwback. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. What's up, demon? Yeah, this is really cool. It's a nice recap. Elidibus? Hogwatch, get in here. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? It's nice, actually. I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my nakama. Never mind. We're not baka. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame.
Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following a trail of it's Monago. Fordola. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you where are we going? Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. How hard would this duty go if they just voiced this? In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to far eastern plains. Oh, Magni, I'll kick his ass.
The sun cannot.
It is not enough!
I'm glad that Saru went down last.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner.
Oh, it's the Mole tribe.
Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames.
What the? Oh, right, she does that. That's fine. Okay.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have to test. Here we will have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. We would turn the tables this time.
Oh, I forgot. That's fine. Hello?
My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. We continue this within.
Back to the DMV. Yeah, it's awesome that New Game Plus lets you replay them. It's a shame you can't just... It would be really sick to have a duty finder just for these, actually. Solo duty doer.
An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself.
As Ardbert?
Come on, Grimothy. Show me what you can do.
Are we on first name terms? You got to kill someone with Xenos in Commander yesterday. What is that? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, wait, Magic the Gathering? I was like, wait, what? What do you mean with Xenos? I may not be the real art. Time to read while we're in a fucking duty. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior that he was, every battle he waged, every blow swung as part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Okay. Get out here, Esteem. Oh, what? That's such a long cast. Why did I do my TVN? Come at me with everything you've got. Where is he facing? Oh, I see. They all go off at once? I love Dark Knight animations. Get back here, bitch. I see. You're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Yeah. Very well. I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Get back here. He's saying yarg. Still didn't proc my TBN, though. What's he doing? Oh, okay, I see. That's fine. Have my answer. It's not very happy duty complete music.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Oh, why is it?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
You're perfect. It's fine. Elidibus is your favorite Asian? That's crazy.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
I am not a fan, currently.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
He's a good character.
It stems
That's
from who, or rather
crazy.
what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise.
Oh, it's Anidar.
Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
What's up, Hats?
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Etched, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get his ass.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
He's playing Magic the Gathering too.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
What's up, Amar? Thank you for your Sophia. Y'shtola is always spitting. Since A Realm Reborn, she's always telling the truth. Yay! I'm so happy to see her. Yay! It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anada have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? My sword is blocking her. I see. Then let us make for Umor at once. We have much to share. Oh, not much and more? This is why I love Y'shtola. She gets to the point. If she said much and more here, I would not be happy. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Concision of speech! But forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Anada. No, she's making up excuses why she's not gonna walk with us. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. No, I wanted to walk with her. Oh, we're waiting for her. Goody. Eh? Gushers! Yay! Etched in the stars, a peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. That's not like, it looks like a job crystal, but it's a constellation instead. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Surely it's a Jolly Rancher. Rock candy! We're coming full circle here. Day forth, bring honor to the sea dove. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Aw? You notice something else. Have we? Oh, we've been. Oh my god. You notice something else glinting up ahead. More candy. I'm gonna eat it all. Examine the crystals. Constellation crystals. Wish I could zoom in further. Okay, some of these constellations are more complicated than the others. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation.
There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore.
They remind me of like materia or something. I was thinking to G-pose with them, but the first person view was okay. No more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. This is so exciting. I feel like I'm doing an Easter egg hunt. More candy. They're elemental too. That's interesting. Here, we'll G-pose with these ones. Let's take a look. Ah! Is that really as far as I can zoom? That's crazy. Okay. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind.
The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied?
Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation.
The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? This is the first time you get a lot of quests like this throughout this entire game where it's like follow. I remember in A Realm Reborn when we had to find Biggs and Wedge and we had to follow like 10 different footsteps in the snow in Kurthus? That shit sucked. This is awesome. They're so shiny, it's hard to see. Aren't these the primals? Like, isn't that like Leviathan basically for a water crystal, perhaps? God, what if the Ascians want, like, encourage people and people and creatures to summon primals because it's actually like their loved ones. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Is that actually what? I'm actually curious if that's what Elidibus meant. Because we haven't really killed that many Ascians thinking about it. Okay.
Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear. So please, dry your tears.
That's so sad if true. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. I'm like, what the fuck are these? What are these constellations? Hang on, I want to show you guys something. This is something that I've had since I was a kid. Hang on, I'll make my camera bigger. I really want an ARZ version of this. This is gonna look really scuffed, my camera border, but hello. It's also inverted. There's this box of stars, and it's a series of plates. Of each constellation. And they're actually, you can't, the lighting is so bad. They have little pins in them, so you can actually see through them if there's a light source behind. My lighting is not doing these any justice. But holy, I would kill for an ARZ version of something like this, with these nice illustrations. Oh, I bumped the mic. Yeah, this really reminded me of that. Let me unscuff my camera. I've kept this with me through every move. Alright, back to our candy. I don't think I've ever seen anything about what the constellations are in all of my lore reviews so far. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Yeah, the ones on these rocks. Maybe it's not actual constellations, maybe it's like their souls. The tale the crystals weave seemed to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Well, so the colorless one, that clearly sounds like Elidibus speaking. So maybe that, because we know Zodiac and Hydaelyn are primals. So maybe they're just the symbols of the different primals. I think these are soul crystals. Hi, Dash. Alright, is this the final? I think these are soul crystals from Amaratines, from the ancients. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Do I want to know if I'm right? No, definitely not. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Yeah, thank you for asking. I assume all will be revealed in time. They're so shiny, it's hard to see them. Wait, so there are 13? Interesting. Very interesting. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. It's you! Ivlideus. Receptionist? No! They were waiting at the DMV, same as us. Yo, what's up, Patrick? How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsaid. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls. That they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Why do I love them? I like that their voice, it like has laughter in it. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories.
To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Benar. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a single incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For a while, the rest sat in Amarant. Its holder was charged. Its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves.
Wait, so then we're not Hythlodeus, we're whoever this is.
Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, you should wish upon it with all your heart, and it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my re-creator.
They're gone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Stola.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Yay! I'm so happy that we're walking back with her. Or flying back, or ethereally teleporting back. Wow, what a great quest this has been. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dryland with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared. Why don't we tell her? It's just a warrior of light thing. We just smile, nod, shake our head. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain that he'll not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I've not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. This is interesting food choices here. Sauerkraut, stuffed cabbage. The only words the Warrior of Light knows are nod, shake head, shrug, punch hand in show of solidarity, and look of abject resignation when someone sends us on a fetch quest. Yeah. Weird shit happens to us all the time. Your headcanon is that we usually wait to see how it plays out. Oh, you know what? That's true. Rather than making a fuss about it, we kinda like to get the lay of the land first. The Converging Light. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. You always think that the Amaranthines look like spy versus spy? Wow, that's such a deep cut. Like very large spy versus spy. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Oh, if it isn't Grimity. I confess, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it'll be all right in the end. True. Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. We've been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. So the bread actually worked. We were starting to worry, but I see that we shouldn't have. No? Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. Yeah. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? So the rumors have reached this far. Oh! Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. It's hard to imagine that anyone in Yulmore would want to be a Warrior of Light. It appears that we're fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Can we take the Chais back with us to the source? At least we can always visit them.
Forgive us our lateness.
Thank God this is voiced.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Why did that sound like a neg from Y'shtola? What a capable mayor you are.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Do we tell them about the gummies?
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Uh-oh. More? What do you mean spectacular? This would be terrifying.
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Oh, wow.
Amaranth!
They're laying it on thick.
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness.
That is not...
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
The heck?
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
From other shards?
Ha! Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Thank you, Yulmore, Dad.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
I have no idea what's going on. Elidibus did say that... Oh, fuck, it's a dungeon? Anyone want to run it? I have to pee. Hero's Gauntlet. What the heck? You wish you could, Demon? You want to join? What role? Here, I'll put up a party, because I assume you're not on Siren. How do I do this?
Dungeon. Hero's Gauntlet.
Pee pee poo poo, just so you guys can find it. Kenora, okay, so Kenora, Demon, and I think Lala's here. Actually, I can just add you guys, it's probably easier. Lala, I assume you haven't run this yet. You would join. I have been told that there is a trial, so I'll try to get people who haven't run before for the trial.
To include more people. Lala?
Here, I'm gonna go pee and we'll see if Lala's here. And can I actually... Demon, do you want to travel to Siren or should I throw up a PF? This was your favorite dungeon of the game until Dawn Trail came out? Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll grab you when I'm back.
Hello, fellow Dark Knight. What's up, May? Did you get some sleep? Hang on, let me see. She's AFK on Discord as well. Okay, so we have one spot free.
She must be busy.
Is it bad? I've been trying so hard to push myself to do more tanking, but seeing Demon as a Dark Knight, I'm like, maybe I could just let Demon tank this dungeon. I'm such a baby. Ollie wanted in. Oh my god, with the perfect glam. Wait, no? Have I been denied? Pick a job for you. You'll play whatever.
Who's this? Who's this?
Oh, this is you, Roy. Wait, let me check out your aura. Wait, this is so cute. I love the glam. Oh my god, good use of the peace lover boots. The Peace Lover boots are so much better now that you can 2-dye them. But yeah, Ollie, I assume Lala is... Yeah, Lala, I was gonna invite her, but she's AFK on Discord as well, so... We do need a 4th. You can DPS? Okay. Did you accept... You declined? I'm inviting you again. You would probably need to update. You'll do the trial? Yay! Alright, I guess I'll... Tank, please don't... I'm not good, okay? I forget buttons. Yeah, Avard, it's been so long since we played together. You can definitely join. You can most certainly join for the trial. Oh my gosh, hi! Wait, who is Major Marvel in chat? I need to create a document of what people's names are in game. Turn on stands, run past mobs as you hit them and fuck him up. Yeah. That's you, Kevlar. Also an insanely cute glam. That cap is very cute. Oh, the way it ties at the back. I've never seen this hat before. It was easier when your in-game name was Dinosaur. It was. I do eventually, when I see people enough in-game though, I get used to it. Alright, min eye level, because we're gamers. And Knorr's gonna keep me alive. Yeah, for yours is a total mystery. I will never know who you are. Oh. Oh.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Yours is easy too, Akra. Oh my god, all these pictures horrifying. Ah, get back here. Where is that fucking spectral white mage? Get over here. I'm sorry, I'm fucking up so badly. Need to get used to my buttons again. I'm sorry, Knorr, for using fucking 0 mitts. I'll get better, I swear. Once I remember what the buttons are. Oh, this is actually as far as I could have pulled. Just when I think there's a commotion. Wait, what? I assume we can't. The Talos are helping? heck was that? Does the Talos imply the existence of a smaller Shortos? Perhaps. Spectral thief? Hang on, I want to get a look at this person. But it's hard with the battle effects. Uh-oh, wait, what are they tethered to? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Chicken knife? Where are they? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I noticed I'm like too slow. Wait, I'm missing all this lore. Fail Oakham? Hello. I'm always way too, I always do Dark Missionary at the last moment, and then it's not ready in time for the next raid wide. Oh wait, hang on. I get the lore now. The fairies are helping. Okay, what I'm gleaning the lore of this dungeon is that all of our friends are helping us.
We knew Moa not want to fight, but they're gonna help us anyway.
It's hard to read when we're like doing fights and stuff. Stronger together. You know I love that shit. Your favorite boss in the entire game? Spectral Necromancer. Thank you for your Sophia. Oh. I did not clock what was supposed to be happening there. Oh, ew! What the fuck? Wait. God. What's happening? Uh-oh. Get back over here. What is going on? Ah! Well, you know, that's what being a tank is so good, because you can have no idea what's going on, and it's mostly fine. You miss those days? It's pretty sweet.
It's Gian! My love. Whatever's going on, you've got me, Emma.
And Sarig. He's fine, I guess. Oh, hello. Is there more over here? Oh my god, imagine remembering to keep up your black blood or whatever the fuck it's called. Thank you, Demon. Did I miss anything? arm is falling asleep. What is she doing?
Alright, next fight. An old-fashioned dwarven deck-in. Is that what her LB is?
Oh wait, it's the last boss already? I'm really looking forward to going back and either redoing the dungeon or just watching the VOD. Because there was a lot of really cute lore. What the heck? Distant Ideal. Spectral Berserker. This dungeon is good in Explorer mode. That's a hot tip. Everyone shout out Kenora for dealing with me only using like 2 of my myths. What an icon. Oh, I failed. Oh no, wait, I won. I won the game of is it a raid wide or... Or is it a tank buster? Although, come to think of it, do they mark every tank buster? Oops. Do they mark every tank buster? Wait, what? Oh. Why is there a hole growing deeper? What the... What the fuck was that? Do we want to be knocked into the hole or no? No. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what the fuck any of these mechanics are. Why are there holes? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't admit that. I'm so distracted by the hole. Why do I have 4 Vuln stacks? What is happening? Help. Wait, can you... Oh. I'm such an unga bunga. That was fun. No one saw your gameplay. I just saw Lamau in chat, and I mean... What are the holes? What are the rocks? What are the holes? I don't know. Dare I say we've seen the last of them. You're used to being in there on tank. Yeah, dude, I hit my invuln so fast. Didn't need it, I think. Like, I was like, it's very telegraphed, but I was like, what I thought it was initially, because he seemed to be going to each of us. Well, there were a couple things going on that I just, when I'm tanking, I'm just like super focused on doing my 1, 2, 3, whatever. I do want actual answers to holes because I have no idea. Why are you dancing in the hole? But yeah, there was one attack that went off and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like he's attacking us in a pattern. So maybe I should just stay away from other people. And then I was like, the holes are there to dodge the rune-wide cleave, but weren't the holes bad as well? When you've done all the dungeons and trials, it's a given for some mechs to be forgotten. That's true. You died because of ping. That's valid. That happened to me a lot on the Alliance raids. There were so many times when I was like, oh, I think I understand the mechanic, but then I would do it like literally just 1 full second too late and ping still got me. So I just got more confused. The holes give you berserk status if you stay too long, so you want to be in the hole but not too long. Okay. You know what? I'll run it with the trusts. I'll run it with the trusts as not a tank and I'll learn. And then I'll get to pick up on the lore too. Thank you guys for doing it with me. Thank you, Kenora, for dealing with the fact that I literally only used Rampart and the Blackest Night. Truly a goated healer. One person stacks with their respective rocks. Okay, I got that part kind of. I respect a game that's all about holes. Wait, why? Oh wait, it changed. Why? Ollie? Oh wait, they are kind of boob. No, okay, never mind. I'm on board. They are boobs. You're right. You're so right. I did well for not knowing the mechanics. See, this is why you go in as a tank. I did Black Mage and then Scholar for my entire life up to this point, and now I'm learning that doing the dungeons as a tank is actually good.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
You had to rescue Urianger. That's fun.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
They look like they're from other Final Fantasies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Very weird.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Hi, Lala! I wanted to do the dungeon with you, but you were giga AFK.
Wasn't sure if you've done it yet.
Hi, Kel. No. No need to apologize. I was
So near and yet so far.
I was just sad that I couldn't. Okay, you already did it. Okay, perfect.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Okay.
That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Yeah, Roy, we can save a spot for you and also Amar.
Had you a comrade who could
said
use
he wanted to
destructive
join.
magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh my god. He's feeling
not this old
sassy.
dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back.
Me and Keeper playing PvP though?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
That's literally me and Keeper playing PvP. Cover me. I am morally opposed to saying A, but make it a nice big opening.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
That was a very cool line from Unsaid. Oh, she's hit the LB button already.
A short while earlier in the ocular. Did he do this?
I don't blame her for being quick on the LB button. The red mage one looks really cool. It's her opener. Yeah, it is.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
What does it look like?
Oh, yes.
It looks
Your
like being
memories are
blinded.
preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
Wow, that's
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Have you guys been outside today? Oh, she is such an icon for that.
Elidibus.
Our catboy is in danger again. And our dog.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
It's not a bad idea.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Isn't he gonna fuck up every single shard?
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
He's fucking up the souls of Warriors of Light on other shards.
I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas!
Oh, they look so cool in that form.
We must flee!
No. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad.
But what is this?
Even unsynced, that boss is not super fast. Hello? I didn't know he moaned like that.
My friend, how did you...
He's even more of a glow stick than before.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The
That's
blood
so
of Allegan
bad!
royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
That's so bad!
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
This makes my head feel better, actually, if I just squish it.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
It's affecting him, even though it's not him doing these summonings? Leave him to me. I know my cat boy won't die that easily.
Nope. I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my grim.
That's so relatable.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
We're all playing Magic the Gathering. He's pulling a Grimithy.
To the tower!
He's got a Vivi. He has all the best cards. I don't know what the best cards are because I don't play Magic the Gathering, but... RP walk to the tower. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ascensor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Bekluk's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would not have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Oh, they have them! Just not his. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Bekluk gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Vivi's up there. Okay, maybe he's gonna pull out a Vivi. Oh shit, we're RP walking. That's so far though. I've been RP walking this whole time. Practice for Endwalker. I don't think I could keep up that bit. I'm way too impatient. You mentioned the cutscene. There is a lot of RP walking in really intense moments in cutscenes. The new Final Fantasy Magic cards are really good, but cost like $1,000. That's too rich for my blood. No mounts and Endwalker, just feet? That sounds like something else. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Bekluk, it's actually Beklug, right? I started out saying Lug because they didn't actually say it in a cutscene, but I think it's Lug. Our friend Beklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray, go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Wow, this is cinema. Look at this angle. Yes. The man who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Is this Lena? Understood.
Yay!
Lena.
Funny.
I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Backlug now. Milady. Oh. That is not RP walking. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening with you.
Good night, King. Have a good sleep.
Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing... You would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time. This will be so good voiced, yeah. Perhaps a few words are in order, my lord. Indeed, time must be made. Go to her, you fool. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? And... what the fuck? I guess I didn't realize how far back they went. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? He raised her? I totally did not. I mean, obviously he's been here a fucking long time. And the cake that I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. Okay, it's actually criminal now that this wasn't voiced. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. She's such a strong character. Do you remember when I first met her? Do you remember when I first met her? And the only name that she has is Kurt Guard, and I just immediately read it as Cute Guard. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. I wasn't wrong. A foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you're ready. You may now enter the... Okay, yeah, fine. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. My sword keeps blocking everyone. You're ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. It wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. For me, anyway. Huh? Oh, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me. But yes, with strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I've no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend. Let us be about it. Everyone pop your Peloton. It would actually be so funny.
We must keep climbing.
They should have included a bit where he just pops Peloton here. That would be really funny. No, but he's Flex though. He can play any role. Oh. Carry him. Take him on your back. Put him in the cat carrier.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission. guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elizabeth spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
There's different dialogue for the other option? Ooh. I figured if I asked why me, it would be like a glaze session. I don't need that.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
What effect is that gonna have on people on other shards, man? I'm very curious.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
He's not gonna do the card opening until we're together.
Break!
There's a big AoE. Don't unbox without us. If you're a real friend.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
I remember.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsaid.
Basically, all your plans have been bad.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is.
You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession.
You'll never bring them back. That's kind of ice cold.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Ooh.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Stole a peg too? You wish she would peg you? Yeah.
This pain.
Choose your words carefully.
Torment is nothing.
Oh,
No
Thunderer.
more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Crank it up.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
I wish I could cob every day.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
Not you, Ardbert!
Known unimaginable
He's a much and
suffering.
more sayer.
But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
I'll put an end to this.
No. No! It will not end here!
This song goes so hard, dude.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from
Guys,
darkness.
don't join his party
My
finder.
heart's sole desire is a world
No.
free of sorrow.
Guys, what are you doing?
with
Join
me
my
now
party
in
finder.
hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
He will scam you out of Gil. He won't pay you. He'll change his name and switch data
If
centers.
you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
A mono design?
Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Looking for group notorious monster? Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler. Oh, it's dank. Shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azan.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
He is yassified. Siren is open? Okay, Dino, you've got a spot. Oh no, he's hot.
The seat of sacrifice.
I have to pee so bad. Okay, Lala is my main tank. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. Amart. Oh shit! Wait, what's this track? You can send me a message? Yeah. Yeah. This song is called To the Edge. I'm edging. Not you, Luge. I was like, oh, someone sent me a tell. Actually, can you find me where I am? You might not be able to find me. Where am I? Oh, I guess I'm searchable. All right. Keeper admits. Okay, Keeper fine. Who else did I save a spot for? Oh, Dino. Trying to. Did I have any other? Sorry, it's really loud. It's peak, but it's loud. Dino. It's called Trans Soken. Wait, really? It's solo instance. Yeah, I knew that I was instance, but I think I'm still searchable because I'm not in like a duty or anything. Okay, wait. Oh, Kenora got grandfathered in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have one more spot. Did I promise a spot to anyone else? You're watching this at work and you can't join. This fight is so much fun. Ikoyu! Actually, you do play this game. Okay, Kenora, I'll boot you, even though I love you, just because then Eggkey and Kevlar can both join. What is flashing? Oh, you left. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for healing me previously. Major Marvel, right, Kevlar? And wait, where's Eggkey? Here you go. What's up, Rain? That's you, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. We're okay. I'm so bad at counting. All right, I'm gonna pee. There's also ads starting in 2 minutes, so we'll take like a little break first. Decompress. I will go piss. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, chat, for being so chill, by the way. I feel like people have been very chill about not being freaks and spoiling and suggesting stuff. We appreciate it. Oh, Lala, I wanted to ask. Have you done this? Or is this your first time? You've played through Shadowbringers 7 times? That's crazy! It's first time. Do you wanna, no pressure, but do you wanna go on voice? I can also mute you on, actually, you probably don't mind being on stream. 2 tanks first time. But Lala's pretty good at keeping cool and figuring things out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wait for ads to end before we start. You have to pay if you want to change your home, Ikoyu. I did go piss. I'm a fast pisser. You have mods, Ikoyu? Oh my god, forbidden. I'm glad your game looks beautiful, though. I've seen some, like, modded screenshots, and I have to say, some people's shaders do look good. I speedrun everything, except MSQ, apparently. You thought you were just stuck on Primal? Yeah. Ether can be very congested, so sometimes you can't get in, but you can indeed travel. And you can actually, if you're like anywhere, you can travel to the Australian data center. Everyone can meet there. So wait, you guys said this is called To the Edge. It goes very hard.
You're in the raid VC? Okay, I'll join in a sec. Thank you.
Listen for the ticking. I only have one earbud in. Oh, that's so subtle. Yeah, min eye level, of course. God help. God help me. Do we have our... Alright, we're good for rolls at least. You can't even... Oh, Dino, you mentioned on Discord that you were thinking about, like, fully transferring. That feels like such a huge thing to do whenever ether becomes uncongested. Oh, for raiding! I'm so lucky. I never struggle to find anything. We are here. I'll be going to Primal for rival wings. I do go to Primal a lot for PvP. Alright, ads finish in 20 seconds. I have my water. Okay, let's join Mama. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Figured this way we can make sure our reprisals are used appropriately, like at minimum.
Good call.
But also, you definitely notice stuff, at least when tanking, you notice stuff way better than me.
It's because I've been playing video games way too long. That's all it is.
It's a honed skill. Each data center has a reputation. Crystal is the RP server, isn't it? No mechanics help. Until afterwards, after I've died.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will stop tanking to purge messages from chat.
Are you your warrior?
Yep.
Oh god, I'm so healer brained. I was like, okay, so look out for when she has her shit up, and you don't need to heal her. Min, I have. Let's go. Weaving bands. Triple weaving.
How is my portrait messed up again?
Warrior of Light, Elidibussi.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
I hope your guys' trip from beyond the rift was comfortable.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm RP walking still. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, I turned it up.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh my fucking god. Confiteor. Paladin. Oh my god. Two?
I'm not sure if that was a
Pyretic
pause symbol.
It was pyretic is you have to not
move. Yeah, keep moving.
Oh. This
pause and play.
This is exactly like in the Omega raids.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
I think just spread maybe? No.
Darkness must be destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh. Is that Bahamut? What the fuck? No matter. If you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Rift swallow you. Guys, I think we're getting DC'd. Here where we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and time again, you will meet your demise. What the fuck?
Oh my god. There needs to be a keyboard button to do this because mouse clicking
there
is
is
not a thing.
Wait, how
Is
was
it
that
just space?
successful? You can press any button, I believe it works.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had to get it to the
good to know.
bottom. I was like, oh. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. It's a DDoS by Elidibus.
Okay, all keyboard. Very good to know. Because I can mash keyboard a lot easier than I can mash mouse.
Yeah, me too. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. You thought.
You! It cannot be!
Slay.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Wait.
That hand
was that
wave?
wait, was that Emmett Selk?
To me!
That was
warriors of
Emmett
light!
Selk.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
This is so epic.
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
What?
That's a limit break for them.
I see.
Oh, did we need it to LB for that?
Did we?
Okay.
That's fun. Oh, I don't even have my chat open. That's fine. Fuck you, chat. Chat's like, LOL.
Fucking Alexander all over again.
Oh god, the trauma. The trauma of like when you know to LB on Alexander.
But you can't time it right.
That's why they were like, oh, 2 new tanks.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
I leave it to you.
Ready to go.
This battle shall be our last.
Dude, what are buttons?
Oh, I don't even know at this point either.
I did the Blackest Night instead of my gap close. Fuck, I don't know what any of these are.
Pause.
Yeah. Until the pyretic is gone. Wiggle.
Keep moving.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
Sickness must be purged. Oh! Oh! I didn't notice the pyretic.
I didn't either. That's fine.
We're tanks. It's
Gleaming
fine.
steel, like my power!
What was this one?
This is the one that draws a design, and we have to get out of it.
Right. Depending on where Bahamut goes, or... I wonder if it's always...
No, we just get out of the triangle here
But
in the
I
center.
think Bahamut does a swipe as well. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, but there's time. Okay.
I'll keep this. Boom.
Hello? I just hit my delirium.
It'll be back by the
That's
time
true,
we get
you know?
back in.
True. At least you get to practice spamming with the different button.
Yes.
The ticking is very unsettling. Even if you break free, there is no way back. We get to see Emmett Selk again. You know that throne of Zandy is actually the bit of crystal we have in our FC house?
Nice.
I just flipped it around and hit it in the wall. Kenora, thank you for your Sophia.
You! It cannot be!
That's his snap too, actually. But the gay-ass hand wave was what really...
It's so amazing.
That's pure of
I
itself.
do not have time for you.
My king. It's such a later bitches
Warriors
wave.
of light! I am salvation given form.
You want that as an emote?
That would be so good.
Final hope.
Bye.
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
I want. Oh god, what's the timing on this? I wonder. You do it though.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wow.
Woo!
We made it.
We did.
Okay.
Good job, Lala. Why did I just do... Why do I do anything?
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
What's this one?
Is this it? Oh, I don't know. That's new.
Oh, do people... Who needs...
Two in each is what it looks like.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh! Oh my fucking god! I think I stepped out of it early! I'm fucking trolling. At least I admitted that, okay? What more can you ask of me, really? He's summoning his worm again.
Is that to my left? Yes. Okay.
That spread wasn't on me, was it? I hope not.
Didn't look like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna reprisal.
My soul knows no surrender.
Radiant Break.
Hope, grant me strength.
He's LBing. Fuck, I don't have any mitts up.
Oh, how? Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. You're on for a little bit. I'll grab it once I pop my.
What
heal.
the fuck? Oh god, I'm bleeding. Oh god.
I got it. I got him back.
You got him?
Yep.
Oh, I died.
Like my power.
So overwhelmed. He's drawing something again.
Oh, we need. Okay. And we need to keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Oh, what?
Does that mean like we may occasionally get the ice effect and we need to keep moving?
I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it worked in maybe. Wait, who is talking? Who is that? Who's cleansing water, washing away evil? Oh, I know this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Why are there so many Bahamut's?
Please no.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna invuln right now for a little bit.
Oh my god! Which one? Okay.
Begone, spawn of shadow! My duty! No, not yet! Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
Mo! What?
Son of a bitch.
Don't touch the paladin, he's fucking invuln. He's not invuln anymore. It's okay, you can attack.
Oh, yeah.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, what the? Imagine being able to press your gap post button. Literally could not be me. We lived.
Easy.
Wait, he invulned specifically in response to LBs? That's fucking awesome.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Good job, Lala. You did great.
You did too. Yay.
This is fine.
No, I died and you took over.
I barely.
You know? It doesn't matter. We didn't wipe. We did good.
Hi. Such a good design. Do you guys do you guys want to take a pic? Let's take a pic with the paladin. What an awesome design. Get an ear keeper. We'll just do a cheap pic. I don't feel like G posing. Or maybe a cheer wave? No, what's the one? Cheer on. There, that'll represent our fallen exarch. We'll just do the old-fashioned screen cap. What's my voice? The old-fashioned screen cap. I'm choked up with emotion. Very good job, guys. Hey, Mart, it was so nice to play with you again. I feel like I haven't played with you since... When was the last time we played with Amar? Wasn't it Shiva Extreme as Blues?
That sounds about right. It's been a long time.
Wait, you canceled the LB like 3 times just to get the invuln. Thank you so much. You know what I wish I had? I have this on my PvP hotbar. But it would have been really fun to be like, don't touch. It's something that I frequently have to do in Frontline. Not that people fucking listen. You think we got Amar for one other raid? Oh, you know what? That's possible. I think it was the Omega raids, actually. I think I remember having Amart for the train, especially. The last time you played with us was the last time you played. I'm honored. All right, time to this was your first time, so you have the story to continue as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna skip past all of it and listen to you on stream.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, Lala. This is your favorite trial. It's very awesome. You know I love an Amano design. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I got the sense that it is a lot of people's favorite pet. I've been vibing with it.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
God, what if we shove him into Grahatia's little crystal? Beat his ass.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
He took a mobility scooter, hopefully. There's no way he can walk like that.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless.
Oh.
Not unlike white auracite.
That's a
Your
bigger crystal.
ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
He deserves this so much. He had a chairlift installed, I hope so. Disability accessibility in the Crystal Tower is not good. Our Catboy deserves this so much. This is the BV card, 100%. No! Help him! Make him cry! That's a crazy face. That's all the Zodiark boys defeated. I don't know how to feel. A child?
This?
We're sharing our gummies?
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
I mean, it's kind of duty failed on his end.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
He did get a wipe, yeah. In an alternate timeline, I guess he did get a duty complete there. Get in the cat carrier now! Get in, please.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Classic cat behavior.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged...
Oh, that little swallow mid-sentence.
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Get in the cat carrier now! Just shove him in there. We'll deal with the trauma later. You could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah.
Get in.
Thank you.
We're going to the
My
vet.
friend.
You can't tell him that.
With you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
He's pulling a Zoro from One Piece. He's like, I need to get into a cool pose first.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair.
I love him.
That hope is everlasting.
I thought this was an FFA track for a second. Right? It really sounded like Eyes on Me for a second. Our glow sticks are made of people. Well, cats. He really did want to get into a cool pose first.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
It's so sad that Reen isn't coming with us.
When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
For MMO reasons.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
The Crystal Tower is a cat carrier. I was thinking more like his little personal crystal is the cat carrier, but I suppose it was the original cat carrier. Is that true? 5.3 goes on for another 3 or 4 hours? I mean, I'm fine with still going. Don't forget the Crystal Exarch housing fees. It's a big patch. You saw it in another streamer's VOD. I mean, I'm fine still going. But you're here for it. Yeah, I know not everyone can be, but the VOD shall be available. And if you look at it on YouTube, I'll update it with all the timestamps too. So you can see what you missed. You'll be home in 2 hours. Let's go. What time zone are you in, Brian? I'm trying to think. If you're like ending work in like 2 hours, I guess that's not necessarily a giveaway. You have to get to sleep. Thank you so much for joining me, Lala. I always feel more comfortable when you're main tank. Albany? Oh, you're really close to me. I'm up in Montreal. I guess you just have a crazy schedule, like me. You'll try to stay up as much as you can. The rest you can probably leave on while you sleep. Yes, I'll try not to have any sudden outbursts. At such moments, I need to turn the BGM down again. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? So I'll break up the party. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you. You need to go 992. Thank you for joining. Have a good sleep. Anyone who's going to sleep, enjoy your sleepies. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. You were tearing up at this screen? Do you mean just like the scene with all of our friends? The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. But I kind of got interrupted by the voiced bit. But the thought of Thancred and Irene not being together is really heartbreaking for both of them. And you guys know that I don't like Thancred. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? You can ask for no better than that. You did well, Grimothy. You and the Exarch. No, I don't secretly like Thancred now. I'll never admit it. At such moments, it's hard. Oh, I already talked to you, nerd. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Something in the Crystal Tower. Did we leave garbage in there? Nothing unsaid. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. You might have to go through my Amareg. For my Thancred hate, you would have to go so deep to find the origins. Like all the way back to A Realm Reborn. I'm trying to think when I don't know what the moment was where I was like, fine, I guess he's okay. It might have been after the Thancred duty. Grimothy, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? You know I love yapping, girl. What a Cinderate? No. Yeah, I was actually really frustrated with that roleplay because of the lack of voiced dialogue during such an emotional scene. It would be so nice if they could just like go back and add voicing for some, like I know they might not have had the budget at the time, but something like that. You gotta put, that's like a huge turning point for Thancred's character. He deserves for that to have been voiced. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. It didn't change anything. Yeah, meerkat indeed. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love that he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible?
Bye, you have a good sleep.
A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of a little. There's too many tongue twisters here. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Oh, so I wildly speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Who is this?
Oh, there you are.
My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst not thou be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch?
He's in his cat carrier. Don't worry.
I see. Grimothy, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
I love Becklug. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto the flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul, recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Grimmothy, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. What wouldn't we all give to be 100 years younger?
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. And he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Would he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming that I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license.
As I grow old... I don't know whose voice to do. Okay, we'll just do Backlog.
As I grow older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us.
Is this a reference to the fact that the Crystal Tower was underground for such a long time?
I see it in Vorthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. The kid's only 100 years old or so.
I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilneg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minvilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and we could go to Nabat the Rank together. One last time.
No. No. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Why did this start? Why did like the whole Minfilia Thancred thing start out as the thing that I truly cared the least about it? I was like, I don't care, but like Minfilia is so... She has no charisma, she's so boring, she's like a horrible character. Reen I do like though, but like I didn't care about that part of Shadowbringers at all, and now that it's at the end, I'm really sad that they're gonna be broken up. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have your own place. You have a place of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later.
I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what's at stake, one can never be too thorough.
As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. What a convenient teleport. Halric! Halric! Oh, gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again! Would I care for supplementary media after this patch is done? Maybe. Quickly, Grimmithy! We have to find him! Not again!
Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Alric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? My girl is traumatized. If you want it to definitely make me cry, you can show me off stream. Hi, Halric. I brought my Mountain Dew bird. Contented carer. Oh, greetings, Grimmithy. Looking for Halric by any chance? No, someone gave me the Mountain Dew. I actually don't drink that much Mountain Dew. I'm more of a Diet Pepsi enjoyer. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. It didn't work for you in Canada? That sucks. Oh? I wasn't aware that he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. The redeem code only worked on US accounts. Why did it work for me? I didn't start FF14 until I was in Canada. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. I'm on a US account, am I? But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. She still wants to be helpful. Pathologically. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all...
The time left to you is precious.
So far, he's only repeated things that Tesleen said. I'm sure he'll be fine. Alisaie is my favorite scion. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. With Y'shtola, it's close. But I think Alisaie is my favorite. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Did she just start crying? Were you crying, Alisaie? In front of me?
Take care.
What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alf, you know, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Yeah. Sure. So we're doing our farewell tour.
Oh, Alpha, no!
This is the saddest day of her life.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Such a good boy.
Never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
It actually is really sad. He was like the son they never had. Shyness!
Oh, it's you.
He's
As
just
you
like...
can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. You have a retainer named after the Chais. I love that.
'Tis more than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much.
You're such a good boy. I love him.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
He cares in his own way, Chai News.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
There really is an eyes on me note in this song. You can totally hear it.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Well, it felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
They really are good people.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
You can count on me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
He's such a sweet boy. He really deserves this love.
And you mine. Please take care.
I think that's what hits hard emotionally about some of this stuff. Like, we don't know the Chais that well. They're great, but I'm not like, oh, I would die for them. But I would die for Alphino. And to see that he's made these connections and is so loved and appreciated for this, like, amazing little kid that he is, just, it's really nice. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is that you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. For trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Sorry, Rendon, I don't really care what you have to say. 'Tis a strange feeling, Grimithy, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrand, of every soul that I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. I think it's this, there have been a couple of people who have mentioned that, like, why Shadowbringers is their favorite is because of, like, I think we all like the epic moments, but I think what has struck a lot of people is the development of the Scions, like all of them except Crow, into like really fleshed out characters with their own, like, you know, they've all been in Norvrand for a considerable time, so they've all like woven new lives with like complex relationships. And it's just nice. Yeah, there are a lot of little moments that I really like, and like, okay, this is I'm gonna drop one of my hot takes that I have about Shadowbringers. I don't really care about Tesleen. Like, we literally don't know who she is. Do you know what I mean? But the reason that that moment was so impactful, or why I care about it, is because I fucking would die for Alize. She is my ride or die. I love her so much. And knowing how that affected her is what made it impactful. Which is exactly what I said here. Like, I actually do love the Chais. I feel like we've gotten to know them reasonably well, but like, what hits me here is just, I don't know, to see my little boy getting love that he deserves so much. Yeah, it really is so human. Although the thought of like never seeing someone again, even though they're not dead, is kind of crazy. Yeah, the shock of it is kind of like interesting. It's a very impactful moment for the body horror, but the reason that the emotions afterwards actually impacted me at all is literally just because I really care about Alize. Summer camp vibes, oh no. That's true. Okay, the journey continues. His business concluded, Alfino. Now when I cry, I didn't cry that much, but whenever I cry, I get a massive headache, and I already had a headache. I need more Pepsi. His business concluded, Alfino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite all right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. I didn't think about that part. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. You know, I never considered they might trap him in his house forever. The mountain zoo is out in full force today. It does feel like the end of summer camp. Because after this patch, it's good. We're gonna be like... that's like really the start of Endwalker, as I understand patches. That's how it was in the previous 2 expansions. It's kind of more like, it's kind of more setting up for the next expansion.
Why tidy up now when you can do it never?
That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. Oh, is that what we're doing? I was wondering why Alize told us to bring our cat carrier. A noble gesture. As for Master Alfino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. It kind of sounds like they're not helping, actually. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I've been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh, do we have a guess what it is? Something that would have remained in the Crystal Tower? I'm wondering if it's a I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed this at all. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert.
Hi, Berlanti.
Having been interred... How mysterious that you should arrive when your man is on screen. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Ceto.
Oh, that's so sad.
I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Volecdorf. My thanks, Grimothy. It is nice. It's nice that we're gonna go see... We're gonna go see Ardbert's dog. They can't wait to be rid of Urialge. They would pretend that.
Oh, hi.
Something about the Amaro, the way that they look is just so... There's so much like pathos in their faces. I love them. Pet him? You're right.
Oh. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with this sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Faded crystal of light. Believed to have belonged to Ardbert, though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies.
Have a good trip home, Berlanti.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
A lot of shit happened, Ceto.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
I was wondering. He's kind of with us in the room right now. Does anything strike you as different about my soul? I guess it would probably always looks familiar to Ceto.
Your soul? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
So nice to hear his voice. Nice eyelashes. Hi, PD.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
It's just so sweet. I know, I didn't think I needed tissues. Yeah, I've got some wet wipes here. But I might need to go get actual tissues. After this scene, you only rode your chocobo for months. Oh, that's so sweet. You're not gonna sob at work. Oh. Thank you, Grimothy, for taking care of Artbert. I hope all the characters from now on are crying, because that's what my voice is gonna sound like. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. We'll be back. This is kind of a long flight. We'll enjoy the ambiance. You hugged Azora so tight during this scene. Oh, poor Lanti. Yeah, makes me want to hug Dasha. She would probably be annoyed. She's sleeping. I'll let her rest. You play, you're still working on getting all your jobs to 80 so your inner Ardbert can have his Sito. Aww. I guess it'll be a while for me, actually. Because there are some jobs... Dancer starts at 60, right? I guess Viper and Picto start at 80. I forget what level some of these jobs start at, but there are a lot that I haven't even unlocked yet. You have an alt that you never really finished playing called Bardver. Do you only have Bard unlocked on that character? Thanks, Urianger. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Cedo receive thine offering? We cried. A lot. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. I want waffles. Why does it look like a muffin? 'Twas fated. Yeah, you know what though? He is an astrologian, so it kind of checks out that he's the one who sent us there. Yeah. Such a bastard. We're gonna get a present. Unto the Morrow. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. I'm like, Urianger's like putting his books in boxes and stuff, and I'm just like, like mascara pouring down my face. I'm like, what? What's the next quest? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Oh my god. Y'shtola bidding farewell to Runar is gonna break me. What's up, Aaron? We do love Urianger. Although he's very wordy. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice, she could use magic to clean up her room. A pair of helping hands might not go amiss. What are these other fairies saying? Are they actually...
Play with us, Urianger, just a little longer.
Are they actually doing work? I don't think so. Are there any in the bedroom? Does he keep fairies in the bedroom? No. Wait, I thought... Does he not have a bedroom? Where does he sleep? Is this his bed? Oh. This is his secret bedroom. I guess we're not allowed to enter. That's fine. He sleeps with the books. On the stairs. Oh my god, I think I actually... Hang on. I need to take some ibuprofen for my head. If any of you are just joining us recently, I started the game with like... Not a migraine, but like a deep headache. And the game has been flashbanging me and making me cry so much. All right. That should help in like half an hour. So fun to see folks still going through the MSQ. Isn't it the best? I really like finding people who are below me in MSQ because I can't really watch most Final Fantasy XIV streams. Not until I'm caught up. And what's this? Have you come to spy on me? Yeah, maybe. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my yeah, wait, didn't she ask us to help clean up her room? I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Piggy jump scare for the dungeon. Yes, there may be a piggy jump scare.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Nice timing on the Sophia.
Runar, please.
He had to try.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
You want Runar with the flower as an emote?
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
He's so happy. Oh, you meant like an emote in dude, I'm so Twitch brained. I thought you meant like a Twitch emote of Runar. You mean like just the single flower. May call on me. Makes me think of, wait, do I have... Oh, all my emotes are broken, apparently. Is this an emote? I thought there was a cat flower emote that looks exactly like him doing that. Your wife now has a boyfriend, but it's cool because he lives on another planet. Yeah. You gotta be open-minded about these things. There's that one. Where's the cat? For some reason, I can't see any... I can see the emotes, but I can't actually see what's available to write. Or maybe 7TV is broken, actually. No, it's not.
Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Ah, and there's a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for...
I'm not gonna make tea for your girlfriend, dude.
You could make it for her, perhaps. Above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone.
Don't use 7TV. I know it was made with bigoted intentions, but a lot of people use it. I just don't give them any money. That's where I draw the line. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath the Rang. I see. Very well, you can look on Thancred while you're about it. His will... Oh, this is gonna suck. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure that he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Alright. Is this our final destination? Are there any more Scions? I haven't forgotten any of them, have I? Ah, it's you. Good to see you looking none the worse for wear.
Let me guess, you're here to ride the trolley too? Don't ask me how I know, I can just tell.
Trolley boys. I don't know why we're taking the trolley, just for fun.
Eh, you two? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Doreen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath the Rang, so we gave them use of the trolley.
Like, I could just fly there.
That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster.
Okay. It's now a bullet train.
And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts.
But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We need help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things.
Preparing for the next big cry. We're back. All thanks for the loan of the trolley. Oh. I thought we were going to. Grimothy, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us? That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
If you say so.
She does have Gaia. At least, I mean, we haven't finished the raids, though. I don't know what's gonna happen to Gaia. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure that I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Marine has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. I know! Reen would have no friends if we hadn't done Eden before. She wouldn't have said that. Really? Does it? Wait, so if you haven't done the start of the Eden raids, she doesn't say that at all. That's kind of crazy. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma? Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Aww. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. So if you haven't done the start of the Eden raids, she'd just be like, I'll be fine, I guess. I'll be alone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Back to the Crystarium. I guess. I don't know. It hits different if she has Gaia. And I still think it's the thought of Thancred not ever seeing her again is almost too much to bear. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure that I can even do that. Can do it. I hate the cat girl, like, there, Reen. You can do it. Right. Thank you, Grimmithy. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. It's so bad. It's like you're just smacking them. Yeah, it would be the other thing. I think Keeper noted this, that I was talking with Keeper about something, and he noted that Thancred and Urianger kind of like excused themselves from the raids at the point that we stopped, which definitely makes sense since they're going back home. It would be a little weird if they were suddenly there. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time that I had. No regrets. Yeah, it was a great recommendation. I almost wish, like, it's crazy. I haven't even seen the full extent of the raids, and I'm like, this is basically MSQ. I almost wish they would, like, force you to do them. At least as an indication of, like, you should do the raids, like, before you do the first quest of this patch. At least do them then, you know? Catboy Comfort is just a whole slap, is it really? I'm mostly familiar with my own cat girl, there, bonk bonk. Eden should be required 100%. Yeah. There's a lot of really great story stuff. I mean, I always think... I'm always really glad that I did coils when I did. Like, I did them before I got into... Yeah, no, I did them before Heavensward, I'm pretty sure. Or during, maybe. But that's not as extreme. Like, the Eden stuff is so MSQ adjacent that I'm like, this should just be required. You should be required. Shut up. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I should pee, maybe, before I talk to Thancred. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Hopefully. He's kind of freaking out in his cat carrier right now. Wait, I'm gonna pee because I don't know. I don't know if there's like another quest or if we're just gonna have like 2 hours of cutscene. You missed out. Dude, it makes me so... Like, it's very rare that chat is annoying about backseating. There's always just like... Sometimes there'll be like a random person who comes in who just doesn't know how to behave. But overall, chat is so good and I'm so grateful. It's worth like enduring a couple like random weirdos to have such a nice chat to be like, hey, you should do this right now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. My head actually feels better already. 30 minutes? All right, that's not that bad. Shit, hang on, I need tissues. Maybe. Okay. Every now and then you're about to say something borderline spoilery and you just delete it. Oh, I appreciate that so much. I do that too, or try to, if I'm in the chat. I guess like with any game, not just this one. I'd rather err on the side of like, not like tampering with someone's experience. Oh yeah, we've whipped this chat. We've whipped this chat. I mean, I feel like most people who are people see from the get-go how chat is behaving and like what gets deleted by Lala when she's around. So they get the vibe, and then it attracts people who like that sort of like absolutely no spoiler bullshit environment. Did you get your furniture put together? Let's go! Tulip, we've done some crying. It is super easy, and some people I don't begrudge like some stuff that happens. It's very rare that someone actually spoils something. I think it is hard for people not to be like for instance, when a character appears and I don't like them and someone's like, oh my god, they're the best. It kind of implies that there's gonna be a reason why. But even, I feel like people don't even do that much. I feel like people are pretty careful. I appreciate you, Dino. And all lurkers. Yeah, Lala will fuck you up. So will I. If she's not around. I will... redact it. Yeah, that's the thing. I do try to understand also that people do just... Like, sometimes people just get excited. And I don't want to shame people for that. No. Lala's not around, but I am, and I will redacted you. Welcome home, Barlanti.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
What is this song, by the way?
The happy moments. And the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Forever at your side.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Very diplomatic, Urielge.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
No hug tech.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
or the joy of your company.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
I love
that
her
he
eye
need no
makeup.
longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Grimothy should be sobbing. It should just cut to Grimothy and she's like, ugh, yeah. Oh, her voice actress went so hard on that.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Exactly, Dino. The little voice cracks are hard to endure.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Oh god, the music's about to get insanely loud. Yeah, Viera are like, after Fran from FF12, they have like an Icelandic sort of accent. Aww. Fuck you. I got excited because I thought this was going to be the wind-up Grahatia, which is actually a really good minion for Verminion. Wind up a Mistel, modeled upon no one in particular. You bastards. Oh, can I just delete? Okay, let's use this. Time to throw away all of this trash. All I need in my inventory is that and like a full page of fishing lures. Fewer clicks to vendor. I know. I usually do sell them to the vendor, but I was too lazy to, or like to my my freaks. What are they called? My retainers. Wait, whose is this? I don't have names on. Who put this carbuncle here? 11 out of 10 inventory. I've been doing big fishing lately. You guys want to see my fishing progress? I knew it. I knew it was Benny. Very cute carbuncle. I feel emotionally supported. Thank you for the physic as well. Dude, I'm almost done Realm Reborn fishing achievements. Look at this. I just have to fish a little more in Thanalan, and then I get my Rod of the Luminary. Oh, actually, I guess this would be more instructive. My fish guide. I'm done. The first 2 pages. I'm still working on Realm Reborn Big Fish, though. But that's why my inventory looks like this. Did I ever see? I did, Dino! I did! Because there's actually a question about it, too. For the quest before you do the Dolmen Restoration, there's like a mini game where you have to guess what type of carbuncle it is, and I guessed wrong. Yeah, this is what big fishing looks like. This and despair. How far along are you, Kieran? Because some of these are bastards. I think I got it. What's the one in Kurthus? Fuck, I don't think I got it. What's the one in Kurthus in the exploratory fishing hole? I've been trying to get it for so long, like hours and hours. I think that I don't have it, actually. You have all of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood done, plus a lot of the rest. Amazing! Wait, so you don't have to worry about any of this. I'm proud of you. Okay, ads are starting now. We can take a little break. I'm not emotionally prepared. Wait, was there a big fish? I must have done it, actually, because I was doing big fishing. Which one was it, actually? I don't even know how to find what I'm looking for. Fishing log. Exploratory ice hole. The matriarch. I've been trying to get the matriarch. It is so bad. I just can't get it. Oh, the glimmer scale. Okay, I think I got that one recently, actually, so maybe I didn't do it for Mog Tomes. Death Stranding 2.
When I look at
Hi,
her,
Jiven.
a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 29 seconds. We're doing seconds today. I hope you're well. The matriarch was a pain for you as well. My friend May has had, I think my friend May got the giant Takitaro, like first try, and the matriarch. It's not right. It's not fair. Yeah, the giant Takitaro was my first. It was like my first real attempt at big fishing. It took me months. That one was a nightmare. Most of the others aren't. It's because you need to do the mooch that is in a specific weather that it's so painful. You have to watch the creepy Dairy... Wait, there's a Dairy Queen ad? So I don't get ads on Twitch at all. words. I don't, they would probably be in French though, if I did. Did I go to the Eorzean Aquarium? No. What's that? The way it's shot makes you uncomfy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for evil ads. Not fair, but there were some real tough ones that you got in the first few tries, so it kind of evens out. I would say the same is probably true for me. Some of these I got like first try, whereas that might have not been the case for others. And I actually have made quite a lot of money selling some of like the excess fish that pop up in getting these. Sell for a lot of money for like, I guess people buying them for aquariums. You get a few French ads too. Mine are usually all in French. Okay. I'm emotionally prepared. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, I love Reen, but also it's like hard, even when nothing super like emotional is happening with, I don't know, like with our departure, like because we can still see her. But just the idea, it's very meaningful. You might not all have this experience, but like being able to have a positive effect on a child's life is, for me, like that's one of the most meaningful things. Like, I don't know, being able to impress some kind of positivity or like making, you know, the path of a child's life better, more hopeful is one of the most meaningful things I can imagine. You know, as someone who didn't have a great childhood. So it really, it really hits me that we like helped her and made her life better. Oh, there's an actual, okay, plot 59, ward 16, lavender beds on Marlborough and Crystal. I'm writing that down. Eorzea Aquarium. You really relate to that too. It's it's just it really gets me. I used to do not like a lot, but I did some like pretty long-term babysitting. And with how much evil there is in the world and how much, you know, how much like negativity children experience in particular, being able to like protect them or just be something positive in their life that they can remember and think fondly of is it's really meaningful. So this hits me. Oh, I think this is the last quest. Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again.
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Grimothy? All right, let's not keep the others waiting. Especially because Thancred had someone do that for him. Yeah, that's something that's like hard to appreciate because one, I'm not very invested in his character and definitely wasn't for like the entire game. But also we don't see it. Being able to like see this positive impact that we've had on Reen is nice. I actually think the positive influence that he's had, I mean, it's pretty clear, the positive influence that he has had on Reen's life, it's totally a two-way street. Oh, wait, you're actually saying something. Mistress Grimothy, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Hang on, there's a splendid Goldine message that I missed. When it is a Ronso's birthday, the rest of the Ronso gather and rub the birthday Ronso with lots of garlic and oil or butter. Depends on which Ronso family you talk to. and put the ronso in a ceremonial oven. It doesn't actually cook them, but is pleasantly warm, especially for Mount Gagazet. Just as a plain loaf of bread transforms into a tasty loaf of garlic bread, the ronso transforms into a wiser ronso when he leaves the oven. I think that's one of the most unhinged garlic bread Final Fantasy X messages that we've seen, but I'm here for it. Oh wait, it's gonna be Alize's familiar? I forget it's... Oh, Angelo. She named it Angelo. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. That message made you disturbed. Don't worry. Splendid Goldine just always has garlic. Well, sometimes it's garlic bread facts, and sometimes it's something else. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Krile and Tataru worry long enough. Oh my god, the Krile Alfino reunion is gonna go crazy. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you research. I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Sure. How many times have we assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Shut up. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. That's sweet. I'm gonna die. He's giving her his gunblade. Wait, did I say that right? He's giving her his gunblade. Yeah. I thought I mixed up the pronouns. That's really cute. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I read this in the wrong order. I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. She's not gonna sell it, bro. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied.
Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes... I hope most of them are voiced, please. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, just because I think it would be more impactful if it were the actors and not me. Yeah. Begin the soul-imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades.
Yes.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Do I need a time estimate? Nah. Thank you, though. I just always chuckle at the set-aside time.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
I do remember that. It was right before the Gimlet... Was it before or after the Gimlet Dark? Just before. That's what I thought, but...
My memories are a little hazy.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then.
Urianger's glow up this expansion was crazy.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
Probably Gibbon.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Quebec is very reactionary and extreme about language laws.
This will work, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Shh.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Angelo doesn't have hands.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
It's in Angelo's trotters.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Remember when we first arrived in Lakeland? God, gravity's so cool! Look at her striding in. Cat carrier in hand. Scion carrier. Well, okay, one's a cat carrier and then we've got some other baggage. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a Freaky Friday moment? What if we mixed up the twins? Glad they turned the lights on. She would be so mad. And no one would believe them. They like did it? Everyone would be like, this is a prank, right? Funny.
We're home.
She's gonna cry.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Damn, okay. Why does she get the sexy... Of course she gets the sexy sleeping clothes.
Thank you.
Damn.
My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
You don't look like a sack of potatoes.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We're going right now? It's the best hempen camise easily.
What? But you've only just got here.
We're really going to get our cat boy. The Ellison one?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yeah, it's about to get dank in here. Does Kryle not realize?
Yours is a long road, my friend.
We ran so far!
And it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
My rock candy.
On that day, I bid you remember this.
We still have our gummies, don't worry.
That no matter how far your journey may take you,
Stop.
you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
You know, he actually did do some good moaning today. So
For in times of hardship,
good
when you
timing.
fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
It's the let me in meme. You were holding it in for hours. You chose well.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
That's stupid. They should let us explore the Crystal Tower. Oh, so he's not too fancy for the Archon Loaf, as it turns out.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
I thought they were getting new clothes, by the way. It's just the same as the old clothes. New for the sores.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
All right, fair enough.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
What's wrong, Elise?
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Is that the
By
boy?
Mistress Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Is that the Boilmaster thing on the table?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Catboy reveal.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
This is like a
thou
VTuber
perchance
reveal.
come to a
Just
decision,
show me.
the offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Graha, really? Really? His voice does sound different.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He did get a glow stick.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs!
Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
All right, this is some Realm Reborn.
I could do a little rampage myself.
Alice in PvP.
Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
This music! This music! Oh my god, it's so nostalgic.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Wait.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Gratuity.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah, okay, I know the body, but I'm a little confused on who is inside.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Demon Smalls Xenos cosplay? Wait, do you mean in real life?
Did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
He's immediately more interesting because of the theater kid antics right here.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, It serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Okay.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
New villain unlocked. I love the drama.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone?
Zodiark boys have broken up.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Already 1,000,000 times more compelling than Xenos could ever be.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Most punchable character? Fandaniel? Because Asahi was always punchable. But I kind of respect the drama of this Ascian.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
We are never, ever getting back together.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Cool.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Gratia! You're an unapologetic Xenosimp? Why? He's literally so fucking boring. He has the least... Okay, Minfilia has had less charisma. He's so fucking boring, dude. He's so boring. 2 things before you head to bed, please. Raha.
I'm told Raha has shed with some of his tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Why, the Raha of old would leap up and down from an eye place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did since some epic or another. And Alphinaud wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have him back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for him. The time I spent polishing me skills wasn't in vain.
No. You're our favorite crafter.
In case you're wondering, Graha Tia's is an outfit suited for travelling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chopping bits off elegant relics, but it was just one little piece.
after quest turn in, talk to everyone. Will do. Will do. Everyone's home. Always have been, always will be. Then where's the cosplay? It's a really good outfit. Kind of reminds me of Lisa's outfit. Ah. I just got such Persona 5 vibes from this. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Grimithy, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and oh my god. Now we've got 2 autism-coded kids in the squad. In my tone and mannerism. I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we're to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect that I harbor for everyone. This is like literally so relatable. Grading himself on a social interaction, like, did I do that right? Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. A predictable routine. Oh my god, hi, Cease. Wait, what is that emote? Peepo banana. I wish I had a banana right now. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. I got an A+ in group chat, something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve. Whoever I might have been before, I'm now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. By the way, the Xenos cutscene kind of... Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna level the shit out of Grahatia. The Xenos cutscene kind of overshadowed how amazing the Scion's cutscene was. I mean, obviously it was good, but like I didn't really have a moment to process it. The music, all of our companions back, and say, oh, you know it's not gonna last. But it was nice. Hope's Legacy. Okay, let's talk to everyone. I also want to check the Crystarium after, because I'm kind of curious. So I guess we're obviously not going to do the second part of the Eden Raids now, but I'm curious if other stuff might have unlocked. Oh, and we have to talk to the freak in the solar. We're going to do that. The freak, the child. The child. I did finish them. I did all of them. I did the Shadow Walk with me too. That was my favorite thing that we did in the last stream. Yes, Unokai. Why did I call him the freak? He is kind of weird. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we've unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We've always done so, have we not? Ah! I love showing him minions. Ah! Oh my god, it's so cute! Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. As a coin or as an automaton? Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. Makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. And he still has both of his Allegan eyes. That's so interesting. That's interesting because, as I recall, I guess maybe I interpreted that Doga and Une, because they said like it'll only last for a short time. I kind of assumed that like he would lose it right away, his other Allegan eye, but maybe it lasts longer than I realized. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured that I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. This is the same Grahatiet. Well, it has been a really long time, actually. It's been like 100 years since he left the tower. But your point is taken. I guess if it wasn't gone when we visited him in the first, then it's clearly lasting longer than I thought. He'll lose it as soon as the plot needs him to lose it. You're right. He looks so boyish now. It's so cute. But everything that I've ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. He loves us so much. How are you? Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives that I've lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Wait, yeah, hang on, I got confused. He just came out of the Crystal Tower. Okay, so since it lasted all the way for 100 years in the first, it makes sense that he would have them here. Because this is his old body, right? Dude, sometimes the different timeline stuff is like... I'm not the biggest fan, but okay. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I don't recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me that it's similar to yours, Grimmithy. That is to say, it's somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. Interesting. Is his soul denser than others because he has the memories of other Allegans? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm like pre-watching here. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. Oh, wait, and he actually fused with himself from the future. That's why. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. Elidibus also stated in the first that his soul was more dense. I figured that was normal because he originally came from the source. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. Hang on, check Raha's trust level. What is it, 80? It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? Oh, yeah, because I guess the first was rejoined in his... I didn't think about that, too. If so... yeah, no, of course that would be why. It would serve as proof of a future that that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. That's exactly why. No. Level 80. Damn it. Wait, can I... wait, I'm confused about his level. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. So I can't even level him? Already level 80. Well, I'll still take him into the Hero's Gauntlet. While things are quiet, I think that I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. He was added as a trust after the achievement came out. Is that why? They didn't want to add something just for him? To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems that he's not been heard from of late. Such is his way indeed. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. God, she's so tall. If you're looking for Isildur and Alianne, they're off to Doma to visit... Oh, that's cute. To visit Home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. Aww, that's nice. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh no. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them. But I won't let him come between us. If they were to join us, on the other hand. If he were to join us, on the other hand. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say, it's amidst this ceaseless clamour that I feel most at peace.
Hear, hear, brother. If Grahati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we're to keep up.
Ceaseless clamour. They love talking about you, Cease.
Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has entered the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights.
It's so funny that her squats speed up when you talk to her. Oh, we can go in here, huh?
Hello.
Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it's been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rise. God, that must be fucked up. How little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment that Tataru prepared for us, and it helps to bring me back to reality. Reen continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. Thank you for your Sophia. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? What's the other? There's Tia and then... What's the, like, surname if they're... None, okay. It is by no means disrespectful to omit the title. Oh, as it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes. But I, for one, intend to call him by his full name. At least until he's decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Ooh, I love a hot towel. Hot towels are so nice. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azam. At the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. Yeah! I wasn't thinking about Azema, but I was thinking about Azim. From Azema, the Warden, in Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawnfather in the Far East, in nigh every corner of Heidelin do those deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Wait, so now I'm wondering if the crystals were... Wait, how many are there? Are they the gods? Are they the 12? Plus 2? I was thinking primals originally, although I guess the primals might also be manifestations. Could they all perhaps trace their origins to the 14th seat, I did muse. Wait, hang on, there's 12 and then there's the sun and the moon, no? Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. Yeah, there were 14, but if Azem is the sun, which is like, isn't that like... I don't know. I know Zodiac is like the moon, kind of. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Redacted response. What's my god? Goddess. Nymea the Spinner. Okay. We can't talk to Kryl, I guess, unfortunately.
Everyone likes the garments that I prepared for him. The time I spent...
Oh, okay. That didn't update. Gotta go see the little freak. Da-da. I feel like I don't really hear that much about the spinner. I think I picked it because it was like the closest to my... Hello, little freak. It was the closest to like my IRL astrological sign. Something water related. Okay, what's his thing that keeps updating? I think it's the first one. I'm just opening up what it used to be. So we've been tracking... I happened to realize that this little freak's dialogue changes. So this is what it was, I think, post-Stormblood. And then it updated again to be like, oh, I see that you've gone to the first and fixed things. I'm curious if it's changed now. You picked Ralger. Ralger seems like a pretty badass one. Tell me about yourself. Remove your mask. You're with Menfina. I feel like I hear Menfina a lot. As I understand, you were... I forget what voice I gave this freak. As I understand, you were summoned across the rift to another world. The first, whereupon you reversed its perilous pitch toward the light. But your deeds did not end there. Nay, you went on to strike down no lesser an Ascian than the emissary himself. Elidibus. To the last he stayed his course, rendering up his life for his mission. And he may well have accomplished it were it not for you. Your victory is an event to be rejoiced, as are all victories over the Ascians. Yet if truth be told, I find my heart is torn. For as much suffering as he caused, Elidibus saw fit to save my life. I mean, it was probably for his own purposes, if we're being honest, because they did the same for the Shadowkeeper. Yeah, I'm so happy. I don't remember why I talked to him, but I talked to him in post-Stormblood before I started Shadowbringers and was like, wait, what the fuck? Because he's like, you're about to travel across the rift, and I was like, wait, what? I figured he would have something new to say. I think... Let's go outside, and then I want to check out the Crystarium. You're with us, Emma? Oh, hi, Real. I forgot to talk to you. We've been receiving some worrying intelligence on the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. I see. I see. Hello, Petey. Where am I going? Wait. I always get lost. I always get lost here. Okay, it's just Philomene here. Alright, let's see the Crystarium. I think that's where I want to go. That is Zell, my apologies. But like, Zell as a pirate, kind of. Alright. Minstrelling Wanderer. But I'm curious where the quests... Oh, do the quests for Eden continue in Amarang? These were all... I think these were all here. Wait, level 80? Is that new? I don't know what the Wandering Minstrel stuff would be. Oh, I guess the extreme of the trial that we just did. That's new? Smile? Okay. Smile. Oh, it's Sayala. It continues. Shit, what voice did I give her? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. She'll sound like what she sounds like. You're finally home from work? Welcome home! Yeah. Safekeeping. Okay, so this is a role quest continuation. Sayela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. If it isn't Grimothy, loitering about the stairs just like any old day. And here I was, worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardbert's as well. I gave it to his dog. As is only right. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Sito is deep and enduring. As for the others, I'd hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. That's right, I forgot we technically have them up our butt, because we got their crystals after every world quest finished. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet, you now have a home that you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, and it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Yeah, my girl.
Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7?
Dude, I would totally... I have like a beer in the fridge. If I didn't... I mean, my headache is gone, but I don't want to tempt things. I would totally drink with her.
What? You won't help to decide on the fate of Lamit's crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Oh, if you insist. Lee Rico's me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Serrig and Taynor. Order around while I'm out, you hear?
Giot seems excited. Should I be concerned? Good to see you, Grimothy. What did you say that has Giot so worked up? The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for.
Good night, decoy. Have a good sleep.
Thank you for your help. And the piggy jump scares. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Giot's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad has yet a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try and exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again.
Here we are. How much of an head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring up the cask?
Yeah, Taynor probably is the adult. I reckon we should hear Grimothy out first. But he technically is the oldest. Yeah, you're actually... That's true. So, you're telling me that a barmaid was one of Nilebert's companions, not to mention the Shadowkeeper. And from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite, such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that.
I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing me ale, having a grand time, and next I realise I'm outside without a guild to my name. And it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadowkeeper.
And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Grimothy says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too. And it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. His earring is kind of cool. I agree, Nilebert belongs here.
Arpa's crystal is with Ceto, in this world. Aww, the meat would want to be near. Renderay as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends, in a place that she loved.
Seems we all agree.
A toast, then, to the Warriors of Light. To the Warriors of Light.
Drink up. I'm paying, and as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. Doesn't he have no money now? I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. We love having options for the teetotalers in our squad. Wait, is that not juice? Ah, that's not... Why is it in a... Why was it in a cup? How did you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? Storykeeper. Wine is technically juice. What was in there? And why did they carry on drinking when he's like... He's like paralyzed on the ground. The legacies are safe with me. You have my word. I can't get over how much that song reminds me of Eyes on Me. Thank you. I can feel them, the memories. Good night, Borlanti. Why? Why, damn it? You're having a beer? That's such a... I support this. It's only right. You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end.
Ah, new friends, yay!
I did warn you.
Me head!
I open my inventory and it's instantly an entire page. An entire page of fucking fish bait. God help me. Oh, I forgot you're from Siren. A fellow Sirenite. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. A tarpaulin? Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me, and as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, of my friends. Another quest. Yeah, I think that I don't turn on expanded inventory just so that I don't have to feel the full weight of what's going on here. Do you know what I mean? I just need to feel the weight of this. The hero's journey. Sayela is not finished with you yet. Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest drinking and bickering and laughing. Drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder. Can I? Oh, can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? Oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking of the little freak, I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was a Nukelhai. It's not unpronounceable, it's just a little unwieldy. We've met, he was working with the Litibus at the time. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fated demise by Ascian devices. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. What I'm curious about is, like, why did Elidibus... So Elidibus brought Unulkalhai to the source. But then he, like, I don't know, like, it seemed like he was mostly helping us to defeat the Warring Triad. So I don't know what the plan was there. His ways are mysterious, I suppose. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask you to help him find a way forward. Just as you've helped all of us here. He's been alone in the solar for years at this point. Wow, okay, we're going back. I did not expect that. I forgot that they knew each other. Did Elidibus just abandon him? Well, Unulkalhai played a weird role because he was like helping us through the Warring Triad, but then he was also doing things like he killed so all of the thralls that were in the chamber with At least with Sophia, I think they all had thralls inside the chamber. That's how the Alligans. It's like with Bahamut and the dragons that they kept in the coils, in like suspended torturous animation. They had all their thralls, and Unulkahai like snuck in after the fight and was like, "Oops, I killed them all." So I don't know, like, was that Elidibus's design and why? Yeah, no, Kryl was pissed, and so was Y'shtola, I believe. I don't remember. I kind of just remember bits and pieces of it, because it's been quite a while since those quests. Hello. Are you gonna remove your mask?
Hi. Well met, Grimithy. What brings you here today?
Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first. Oh, okay, so he's not alone. Urianger comes to check in on him, give him food. And of what became... Okay, so that actually makes sense why the dialogue is always updating too. I'm like, how does he know this? Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Elidibus at long last. Yeah, some crackers, some cheese, some water. But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, I wonder, are they the only two from the 13th, I wonder? I wonder if we're gonna find anyone else. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva was right, is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, it's been years, kid. I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I would like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. All life requires your soul. Yep. You speak of this... We're doing it again? That would be crazy. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. Is Unulkahai gonna go live in the first? If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there's naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please say you'll help. Sure. We need an expert. I don't have like a pig to shove you into the vessel. I bringeth thee a plate of hardened bread and aged dairy, and let me regale you of what has passed. Oh, here he is. Speak of the devil. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel. We gotta put this kid in a cat carrier. Aye, the gifts granted young Unulkahai by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see you safely there. What kind of body is he gonna have? We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied while I perform the necessary magics. Does that mean he'll always look like this? I assume so. A decent spot. I assume so. The way that Silva hasn't aged. I can't wait to eat I think this is the last quest that I'm doing. Unless there's anything else. 'Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well. That's a good point, though. Is his body... Like, he's basically an Ascian because he transcended the flesh, right? But what's his body here? Maybe it's not even, like, real, kind of? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so it's exactly... Okay, I just needed to read. Unalkahai is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul without form, yet no true body. Thus, 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However... Yeah, I assume his body, like, it's just not a real body. But it's fine because he's an Ascian. I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, now I'm really curious. What body is Unalkahai, like, existing in? Did they steal it from some child? Yeah, maybe he hasn't been here that long? Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us, had we not returned to the source, I know not, but the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. I look forward to the quest in Endwalker. For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Backlog. Farewell, both of thee. Oh, my eyes are getting so dry. You think this is one of, if not the most requirement-heavy quests in the game? That's so funny, because I'm just, like, stumbling upon it, having done everything. So you have to do everything that leads to... So you have to clear the Warring Triad. And then the role quests. And then the Shadowkeeper stuff. Ravana... Yeah, Ravana and Bismarck Extreme actually makes sense. With what he talks about as well. Actually, okay, I'm curious where he's gonna end up. I presume we'll still be able to talk to him about the stuff we talked about before. This puts Silva and Unalkahai in MSQ jail? Wait, what does that mean? Where are we going? Oh. They can't ever be in MSQ. That's alright. We never did... Wait. Yeah, we never did get into the secret area. The forbidden books.
Words and knowledge I want to change with the age, and experiencing this firsthand, I find I've developed an even greater appreciation for what we have in the cabinet. From a glimpse of the world before the flood to a portrait of the heroes who arose in its wake, I pray that all the knowledge gathered here shall ever be available to those who seek it out generations hence. Good night, Dino! Thanks for hanging out, thanks for helping out. I'm gonna be passing out pretty soon as well.
Back. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, is this the continuation?
Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvrent. Or I would be, but you have that expression that you lot always wear when you're about to ask for something.
Best not tell anyone about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services.
You did what?
Post-dinner chips, that sounds so good. All I've eaten today is this bag of chips that is now empty. So I look forward to eating real food after. Or maybe when I wake up.
After all the perils that your friends faced and all the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you've brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense?
Thai chili and lime chips, that sounds so good. It's fine! Just work your magic.
There had better be a very compelling reason for all of this, whelp. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience.
Well, I mean, Unalkohai is incorporeal, though.
You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection.
Alright, where are we gonna self-reflect?
Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly then.
It's the exit. I've heard the alternate fantasy mod is good for Final Fantasy IX. I've never played it modded though. Hello. You want to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. Oh, you want me to speak with... God, I'm tired. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know?
Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size.
Is this them? Wow, dripped out.
Silver. What? Unalkohai? Indeed it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself.
I should think so. When I sent Grimothy to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Ascian aid. No mysterious mask. My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I'm to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am.
Speaking of which, Unalkalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings.
Was that you at Grunneslicht so long ago?
Not so long to me, or you mayhap, though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories.
They never are.
I should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it.
Our world, unlike this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unalkalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the Orosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them one by one to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Ascian machinations, but only as our world met its death.
But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they called the Empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Ascians considered the 13th lost, thus was it excluded from the rejoining. What say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Yeah, of course anything is possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions?
We could use the crystal tower to open a void gate, couldn't we?
Please?
You always wondered how the Ascians planned to rejoin with the 13th lost. That's a good point. Because then there's no complete rejoining. And Zodiark wouldn't be fully unfettered as well. I don't know. Maybe they thought like they'd get to it someday. That's a really good thing to ponder.
Have you lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible void sent upon this world. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, although I'm unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live.
There's one right here. Do I still have the Zodiark boys picture? I wanted to pull it up in memoriam. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainor immediately.
Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means of peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate.
Alright, a little foray, opening a little void gate.
He's cute. We shall. At the first opportunity, I promise. What a fascinating place to spend one's days. I should love to hear more about the patrons that have passed through. You would have warned me that this was a whole questline, but you weren't sure anything was available besides the one about the crystals. It's all good. I'm glad that I got to do it on stream, because I've been following this whole thing on stream. He really hasn't aged a day. Not that it should surprise me of all people, but... Where... Wait, am I dumb? Where are we going? I'm silly. I just needed to go to the other side of the bar. The Ascians definitely play long games. They certainly do. It's always a pleasure. There are too many, like, young children. I can't make up voices for all of them. It's always a pleasure, Grimithy. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. Too tired to remember unique voices for children. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. I am grateful that a lot of the cutscenes that we had in the end were voiced. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. Thank you! Thank you, Kenori, you're the best. Oh, this is so funny. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and when Nilebert's still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt. But the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarity suggests that our energies are not incompatible. Curious? I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nihlbert and I were born for this, and even so it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic that I've ever heard of, and we might actually be able to save my home. I'm like missing... Forgive me, I'm like missing words while reading. I'm tired. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nilebert's in ethereal form. And Unulkalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nilebert's crystal... Good night, thank you for hanging out. An experiment worth trying at the least. I'll fetch it. Not so dull anymore. Speak to me, Nihlbert. Do his memories of training with Tainor remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them.
Tainor, you should know that Niallbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together, because he hoped that they might be your salvation. Oh, Niallbert, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. This is a crazy concept, by the way. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will ya? I'm on babysitting duty. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. Half a dozen orders to fill. Oh god, I'm actually babysitting. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. They do look very similar, don't they? Let me investigate. One is more elfy than the other, I think. Unalkolhai, are you an elf? Wait, you are, I think. Wait, I can't tell. Are those elfy ears? One step closer, Unalkolhai would hone his newfound skill. If you've no objection, Tainor, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it's likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. There you are. Please, tell Tainor that we can now begin. Cure Midlander. Did you look it up with Garland tools? I had that thought too. I guess if he were an elf, the ears would probably poke out of their hair. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unalkolhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Niallbert's memories will have told you as much, but it's imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Grimthia, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They shouldn't be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. You got it. Then let us begin. Come on, flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. Just two kids hanging out, summoning void scent. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Grimthia. Alright, just a little void sprite. Easy.
That was far too much effort for such a small gate.
On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now, try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow.
All right, I'm ready.
Ah, a larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionately stronger. A succubus, perhaps? Oh god, not you. What's the voice of this thing? Oh, Flame Sergeant Dalveg. Alright, give me a succubus. Go big or go home. Oh shit, World of Darkness, let's go. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Together. Flame Sergeant David. Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Grimithy. Succubus, please! Give me a succubus! Okay. Does this thing even have an ass? The answer is no, it doesn't. No ass. Oh well. That is not a succubus. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow. But that's impossible, of course. I guess they wouldn't necessarily need to be like the same race to be like the same fragments of the same soul. A bounty of hunters. Unokal High's success with Taynor has only made him more eager to proceed. Now that Taynor and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Becklug? Oh, okay, just on my cell phone.
Grimithy, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself.
Becklug, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and we're ready to open a portal when you are. Are we going to send a Porksy through? That seems unethical.
Well then, what say you meet me at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to observation on... to our observation of the void. Very well. We will see you at this Laxon loft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. Aww. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tainor. I'm actually curious how old Unal Kalhai is. I assumed a kiddo, but I guess we don't know how time has passed in other shards necessarily. I don't know how I've resisted wiping the gamer grease from my face all this time. Perfect landing. It appears Beck Luke has yet to arrive. Patience, Unal Kalhai. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. Quite. Though, as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. This is so unethical. This is animal experimentation, isn't it? Like, I know a porksy is made from clay and stuff, but isn't it still an animal? That will do nicely. Now fly, my porksy, fly.
I guess they're happy to do it.
Well, it's made it in.
And something is coming out.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
King Goldemar, is that you? Yeah, dude, drop a horn, please. Although he kind of looks less sad. I'm sure it's the same model. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. There's the sad boy posture that we know and love. Give me a horn. After all this time, I still only have Sito's claw. Alright. No horn drop. You've sold 2 claws this week. You know what I finally sold? I got an Earthen Hakutaku eye. Because I was like, well, fuck. There's nothing in Hydatos that's useful anymore. So I went back to Pyros. Or sorry, Pagos. I went back to Pagos, and I actually got a gold chest. And I got a Hakataku eye. Finally sold it for like 500k. Okay, let's go.
Thank you for cleaning that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now. Though I can't sense it. Odd.
Yeah, literally. I was like, maybe I'll still get one of the things that doesn't drop in the new zone.
Perhaps it's lost. If Grimothy created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go.
I'm attuning.
Keep at it. Ah, a distinctly Porksy-like presence.
You bought most of the items? That's a little too rich for my blood, just because we're working on getting a large house still.
I see the snout. There we are. Now close that hollow before anything follows.
They're so cute. This is a really nice resolution to both of their stories. Assuming they don't become blood enemies suddenly.
I believe it has performed its task thoroughly, as instructed. Good Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution.
Better than nothing.
I admit that I'm impatient to find a way forward, but I've endured millennia?
That answers my question. Oh my god.
But I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do.
Like Grimothy and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more.
That's what a hero does.
I think you'll make a good one.
You as well.
Both children, but like not really, because they're timeless beings at this point. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out that pall of anxiety that Sarek is spreading all over the place. Damn, I can't believe King Goldemar was here. Hello. Ah, you've returned ale and all. Not that I had any doubt that you would, of course. A new entry has been added to the Free Company message book. Gonna go have dinner. I hope dinner's super good. Thanks for hanging out, Tulip. And how did your search of... Oh, I forgot what accent I gave this person immediately. How did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information that we need to save the 13th. It may take time, years maybe, until we can be certain. But I'll be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Sarek and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think that I would quite like that. Protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I'll find the strength I need when the time comes. Wait, which dwarf is this?
Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer.
Okay, it's Chad. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, wait, they're all teaming up. That's so cute. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost, to need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not that easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be.
And thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast.
I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka hoarder. Herder?
This is probably the first time in millennia that he's had friends, and such good friends to have too. High quality friends.
Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side.
I shall do my best to justify the faith that you've shown in me. To save... Wait, I'm actually really glad that I went to check his dialogue before I did this whole quest line, because now he's not gonna be in the solar. I shall do my best to justify the faith that you've shown in me, and to save my home. Someday I hope that we can visit it together. Although I guess we'll see if he has dialogue options now. Friends indeed. Secret questline unlocked. There's doubtless much that I can learn from work as a bounty hunter, especially with Taynor as my guide. Wow, so you don't have options for him I guess you could use New Game Plus. Probably. Or yeah, just open a new game plus to an earlier point. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here, if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in, mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the ass to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbert rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. Oh, interesting. How fare you? Still tending the bar, cleaning up after drunkards in Glynard? If this is the punishment you had in mind, I struggle to fathom a harsher fate. In all seriousness, I continue to use my spare moments to entertain patrons with stories of the Warriors of Light. And thanks to your recent exploits, it's never been easier to find willing ears. What's more, with no more impostor walking about deceiving the masses, I'm now free to share the tale in its entirety. They spelled that wrong, I assume. To speak the unadulterated truth. It seems that I'll remain in my calling as a tavern wench for a while yet. Tell me about Noble High. As I mentioned, we never met in our previous lives. Or should I say, while we were properly alive. This never gets less confusing. In any case, we each fought to protect the 13th, but alone as we were, I can hardly say that I know the details of his efforts. Only the regrets that we shared after. Unadulterated? No, I'm now free to share the tale in its entirety. Maybe that is a word. I assume it meant entirety. But I could be wrong. You never know in this game when something ends up being like a really British word. It wasn't too long before we went our separate ways to play our separate parts, yet here we are again. One last chance to walk the noble path together? Who can say? Aww. That was a really nice questline. Did not expect this kid. I guess it's nice to tie up his loose ends. Let's give a shout out to the Zodiark boys. Gone too soon. It definitely reads weirdly being entirely, yeah, it does. But then sometimes I'll be like, what the hell is that? And then I'll look it up and it's like, oh, it's just like a British expression. All right, I am very tired. Is there... Here, let me open another window. Is there any way that I can send you guys? Let's go hang out with Ham Fruitcake. I feel like I never get to see her, cause I don't know. It's not like I'm like not up late. I guess I'm just not watching Twitch as much. Oh my god! Wait, there is light outside here. Look. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, Hammy is running. Looks like Final Fantasy IX. Let me actually pull up her stream. Dude, my eyes are so tired. I need to take out my contacts and chill. This was so nice, though. It was so nice to run a trial and dungeon with you guys and hang out. Yes, and now PD can finally catch up on the first part. What a great patch. I can definitely see why people liked it. Definitely tipped my feelings towards Shadowbringers towards, like, not that I hated it, but it definitely tipped me more in the positive direction, you know? Really tied things up nicely. When's the last of the raids? We will talk, actually, because I want you to be there. We'll probably do like a week that's like the trials and the raids, you know, not the same day, but I'm, as you guys know, I'm a Stormblood stan, but that, it's hard to imagine something being better than that. Okay, raid's going. Bye! I'll see you guys soon.